Good morning, Ventus. Good to see you're getting some use out of those emotes. Hopefully everybody appreciates those. The Chris one is nice, I will say. I mean, they're all nice, but that face is really funny. All right, let's get this moved over. All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I'm Steven, my team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter, The Switch Gaming, Facebook, The Switch Gaming, and Twitch, The Switch Gaming. Before we hop into the gameplay today, let's remind everybody of our subscriber goals here for Twitch. If we hit 79, we are going to give away a signed playset of Primeval Titan, Strangleroot Geist, and Reckoner Bankbuster. This is to promote myself, Kyle, and Chris being the top three on the leaderboard of NRG currently. Kyle currently has 79 points, so that's why we set the goal at 79. It does match the Doomwake face pretty well. But anyway, Chris's premier deck, the usual deck that he plays that he's done a lot of damage with, has been Yawgmoth, so that's why it's a promo Strangleroot Geist for him. Obviously, Kyle just crushed with Amulet Titan this past weekend. And we all know that I love Reckoner Bankbuster, and I've done pretty well with Rakdos. So, that is why my card is Reckoner Bankbuster. If we get 150 subs, we are going to give away a From the Vault Realms. And if we hit 200, we are giving away a lightly played Tundra. So, those are some things people have to look forward to moving forward. But today, we are going to play a deck that kind of has disappeared again. It popped up for like a week, 2 weeks, and then went away. I don't really know why that is, but it's Izzet Drakes. It plays two of the best cards in the format, in my opinion. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, obviously completely broken. People talked about that might be one that gets banned a few weeks ago during the BNR. Obviously, it did not happen, but it is certainly one of the best cards in Pioneer. And then we get to play Treasure Cruise, which obviously Phoenix has started to pick up again lately. So I kind of figure that Blue-Red Drakes also might be pretty good, especially with Rakdos picking back up. I think this deck is favored into Rakdos. That's part of the reason that I believe Leviathan played it in. I think this won a showcase, right? I'm pretty sure that Drakes won a showcase a while back, and Leviathan's the one who played it. I'm just going to play their list. But you know, it's very similar to Phoenix, but it just plays like more of a mid-range game than Phoenix. It doesn't have the whoops I win factor of milling a bunch of birds over, but it gets to kind of make up for that with just a much better mid-range game plan and being much more resilient to graveyard hate, which I like quite a bit too. Now, it's possible that Ledger Shredder should be thing in the ice right now with how popular mono green is, but I think this deck might be okay in a mono green anyway. We'll kind of just see what happens, but yeah, that's kind of all I've got to say about the main deck. I mean, it's, you know, Treasure Cruise, Fable, Crackling Drake, Ledger Shredder, Blitz of the Thunder Raptor. This is a nice removal spell because it exiles. Fires of Victory. I've liked this one a lot when I've played it. 4 copies of Consider, 4 copies of Opt. The one of Fading Hope's a little nonsense. I don't know if this card's actually good, but it gives you an answer to anything that hits the table, which is kind of nice. Could be good if there's a Cavalier in play or something you need to get out of the way so you can kill your opponent with a Crackling Drake. I've also had games where you need to remove a Hullbreaker Horror, so like, I get why it's here. I'm not sure if this is actually good, but we'll keep it for now. And then kind of all the usual suspects for a blue-red deck here. Opt, Consider. A little high on Spell Pierce, but Spell Pierce I do think is very well positioned again, so I'm happy to run 4. I really liked Izzet Charm in Phoenix, what was it, last week, 2 weeks ago, when we 4-0'd the prelim with Phoenix, largely because of the modality of it, being able to deal 2, being able to Spell Pierce were the big modes of it. Obviously, there are a couple games where we like looted and set up birds too, but Spell Pierce is pretty good right now. And the nice thing about this deck is you're a Fable deck, so you can get rid of Spell Pierce when it's not good, is the idea, at least. Sideboard, again, looks very similar to a lot of Phoenix sideboards. We've got 2 copies of Alpine Moon, 2 copies of Aether Gust, 2 copies of Dispute, 2 copies of Brotherhood's End, 2 copies of Disdainful Stroke, 2 copies of Braid, and then this one's kind of interesting, 3 copies of Maze Mind's Tome. I'm not really sure why this deck plays Tome instead of Bankbuster. Moving forward, I might try Bankbuster, But the gain 4 can matter, and the scry can also matter, so I think that's why this deck plays Tome instead of Bankbuster. But good morning, Garmok. How are you doing? Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, can't be much worse than the last few. We've won 3-2 prelims in a row. So, I mean, today we're just going to do leagues. There are no prelims. And I wanted to do the 64-man Vintage Cube drafts, but they're gone. So I don't know if you can't do them anymore or what. Maybe I missed the boat on that. That's kind of depressing because I really wanted to do that, and I wanted to do it on stream. But Premier Events is just not available this morning. So I'm assuming those are just gone. So I guess I missed the boat. I guess it was just like a week long, which is garbage. And they're sold out. Okay, if they're sold out, that's fine, I guess. That's better than them not happening anymore. I could handle that. I could handle missing the registration or whatever. Are they going to get... Hopefully they get more? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know they were so highly sought after. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, 4,000 people play these leagues a day. So... you can imagine that a lot of people want to play these 64-mans. That's my bad for not hopping on it quickly enough. Okay. Fair enough. I did not know that was going to happen. That's my fault. I should have signed up for them, knowing that I wanted to play them today specifically. Whatever. Hopefully they'll open up more. But we can just do leagues, I guess, later. Anyway, let's hop into some gameplay, shall we? The Dykemanator, what's up, DBZ? I'm gonna keep, this hand's good. Has an answer to early threats, has manipulation, has a fable, has Crackling Drake. Okay, we're playing against mono white. Another removal spell here is nice. I think I'm just going to probably kill... Now that I drew another Impulse, this is a pretty easy kill this and then Impulse Thalia as well if they have one. I think that probably makes sense. I need to play a red spell on turn 1 because... I guess I could wait for their turn. The upside to waiting is I could kill a Copper Coat if they had one. Now that I've waited this long, they know I have a burn spell, so that's a little awkward, but... It's actually kind of an interesting spot. If I commit to not casting the Impulse, then I'm going to guaranteed take 2 damage. And that definitely could matter. I could also get a little screwed by a Brave the Elements, which I don't love either. Maybe I just wait. Problem is, if they have Thalia, then I like have to kill this, right? Probably. I think I'm just going to kill this. I'm taking too much damage. I'm going to take like 4 damage if I don't cast this right here, probably, if they do have Thalia. Okay. Spell Pierce. That ain't it. That is not it. This is not the matchup for Spell Pierce, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pass. They have Adeline, I can kill the Hopeful. Dauntless Bodyguard. That's going to name the Hopeful. I mean, I have Spell Pierce if they have Brave the Elements. That'd be... How funny would that be? I think I'd rather kill this than... I don't know. This is interesting, actually. I just let this go. Because I can just kill this. I don't know how much I care about the Hopeful Initiate. I care a little bit. Yeah, I think I care enough. This is so bad if they have a Thalia, though. Ooh, buddy. But if they had Thalia, they probably would have played Thalia first. Maybe. That's tough. I don't know if that's right or not. Okay, well, they have no other play, it looks like. So their hand is kind of medium. It's surprising to me, because they played Iganjo. Really? Okay. Let's consider. Bidding any non-land here. Okay. I'm absolutely not bidding a land, though. Okay. Time to play this Fable. Okay, not a terrible draw. Next turn, I just get to play Crackling Drake. Goblin will definitely be jumping in front of something here if... Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Okay. Well, let's get rid of Spell Pierce, and then... Do I actually just pitch the Opt? I don't think I'm supposed to pitch the land. I think that's super greedy. Do I have time to cast the Opt? Opt is probably better than Random Draw. I could just loot away Spell Pierce only. Because Opt is really good with this Ledger Shredder, too. So I can go Ledger Shredder Opt on a future turn cycle. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of the Spell Pierce alone and keep everything else. I'm pretty happy with the rest of my hand. Okay, that draw was kind of trash. Play this. Okay. Opponent's hand has been really annoying. Good lord. I would like to draw another removal spell. That would be pretty ideal. Let's play Ledger Shredder. Tapping these two, I guess. I'm gonna cast Consider. Trigger Shredder. Super awkward. I want to grow it, but I just can't. I have to pitch a land. My hand is terrible. So I'm gonna probably pitch the Hall. There's no way I need two of these. We can find a Treasure Cruise. Spikefield. Okay, I mean, that's good enough. And I'm gonna do it on their turn as well, because then I get another loot on this Ledger Shredder. So I'm gonna play Island, pass. Alright, we're, kind of in okay shape, I think. Hopefully they just go, fire up Vault, fire up Vault. Oh, there's maintenance. Okay, I didn't realize there was maintenance today. That could be part of the reason why the 64-mans aren't firing, too. This is a little ridiculous. Opponent's hand has just been... Alright, so I'm going to cast... I'm going to let this resolve and cast Opt, I guess. I really need to find a Fiery Impulse. That would be insanely good here. Although I only have 2 left, but... I mean, I cannot bottom a Treasure Cruise. That just unfortunately needs to stay. Gotta keep that. I'm gonna kill the Dauntless. And I'm probably just gonna have to block with Reflection here. Let's trigger the Shredder. Jeez, dude. I'll pitch Pathway. Kill that thing. I'm probably gonna have to block Mutavault here. You gotta attack. Yeah, it's super obvious. But anyway, I think I just block the Vault. I don't know, though. They do have to put mana into firing these up, but I can't Strangle Mutavault. Strangle could be a real draw. I don't know. Maybe I leave them with Vault. The problem is they have this Castle Ardenvale, too, so cutting them off mana probably matters, but these Brutal Cathars, don't have to put any mana into these. It's kind of annoying. Like, they have to commit a lot to firing up Mutavaults. So maybe I'm actually just supposed to take out the Cathar, because Strangle's insane, because I draw Strangle, I Strangle this, and then I could cruise. I also have Otawara to get Shredder back. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually... You can keep your Vault, pal. If you want to sit here and make 1/1s every... Like, they're not going to sit here and make 1/1s in this position, I don't think. Alright, well, that's a pretty good draw. So I can Fiery Impulse this, get my Shredder back, cast Treasure Cruise, although that might be worse because I kind of want the Otawara. So maybe I actually cruise right now. This hits a Mutavault too, which is pretty big game. I'm actually just going to cast Treasure Cruise. Fable, Land, Hall, Spell Pierce, Opt, Spike Field, Consider. Okay. I'm going to leave this in my hand to loot it away. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass over to my opponent. And if they fire up vaults, I really get to blow them the heck out here because I get to Fiery Impulse the Brutal Cathar and then cast Opt to block a Mutavault. I also have Blitz now, so I can deal with an Adeline, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if they fire up Vaults here, I think they just snap lose the game. Alright, well, apparently not what they're going to do. Pretty annoying. Alright, I'm going to kill your guy. I'm going to cast Opt, trigger. I'm going to pitch Spire Bluff. I'm going to resolve Opt. I'm going to keep that on top. Okay, untap. I'm going to cast Treasure Cruise. Do I play Shredder first? I might play Shredder first here. That probably makes sense. Although I kind of like my hand, so maybe I don't play Shredder first. Yeah, I'm actually not going to play Shredder first. Just eat the entire graveyard, that's fine. Got plenty more cards to fill it up. Yeah, this is quite good. So, probably cast Shredder, trigger, maybe play Fable. You know, Fable's probably pretty good, but another Shredder might be better. I think I like another Shredder here. Loot. That's pretty good. I'm going to pitch the third Shredder. I think that's a little unnecessary. Or the Fable, actually. I don't really need Fable anymore. Shredder is actually better than Fable at this point, I think. As weird as that is. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. It's kind of unnecessary. Fable might be better, actually. Let's just get rid of this. How many Ledger Shredders do you really need? Alright, I am going to attack. Well, actually, you know what? How big is this Drake? I mean, the Drake is huge. I could just, like, not attack. Yeah, I'm just not going to attack. I don't want to walk into, like, Iganjo or something ridiculous. I could just play this now as a land. I think I'm going to. And I actually just also get to play Fable here. If I want. I could also leave up Opt plus Fires or Blitz. And maybe that's the best. I'm actually going to do that. Yeah. Go ahead. Yep, you have a 1/1. Congratulations. No, Belly, I'm not. Okay. Opt. cast Blitz here. Well, this game's pretty much locked up. I just have to actually finish it off. But it's going to be really hard for them to win this game. Trigger these Shredders. Nice. Alright, I'm going to pitch Spell Pierce here. I'm going to pitch a land. They activate. We'll see if they find another dude that can deal with... Yeah, Extraction Specialist ain't it, pal. Alright, now I'm feeling good. I'm just going to cast a Crackling Drake. Play this on red, I guess. I don't even need to play it, but I'm gonna. Combat. Chew you. Just gonna send for 2 here. Seems like the nice safe play. And next turn they're just dead. Okay. Sure. Nice. Alright. Well, that was really awesome, honestly. It's kind of how I thought this deck would play. I've been really enjoying Phoenix, and I think this deck caters to my playstyle even more than Phoenix does. Because it plays more like a mid-range deck. Or a control deck, even, if you will. But, alright, Abrade, Brotherhood's End. Let's cut all these stupid Spell Pierces. I think that might be the only cuts. Fading Hope's not particularly good here, but it's certainly better than anything else I have in my sideboard, I think. There's an argument you could Alpine Moon Mutavault, I guess, but that's probably garbage. Probably just way too narrow. I mean, you could also Alpine Moon Castle. It's not like Alpine Moon would be horrid, but this is definitely not why it's in the sideboard. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Stand's a little awkward. Heater, I would imagine it's not too bad against mono green, but that's just a guess. Don't quote me on it. I'm gonna play this first. I want red mana next turn. Sorry about the connection there. Hopefully that does not continue. Yesterday we had some hiccups early, but they went away. Not sure what the deal is. Anyway, Heater, to answer your question, I think it's fine against mono green. I don't know, exactly how good or bad it is. I've played against mono green with Drakes a couple times and have beaten it. I think I've also lost to it a few times. Dahlia definitely a little bit annoying here. Could deal with it with Spikefield. Could also just bounce it with Fading Hope and keep this as a land drop. I guess let's just play our turn out. Or see them play their turn out, I should say. I'm just going to take 2. I don't want them to play another one. Probably just want to deal with this thing. Then I can Fires a Victory this. Missing my land drop does suck, though. I wonder if there's any world. No, there's probably not. Where I like Fading Hope, the Thalia. Then I have to deal with it again later. It just seems like garbage. I'm just going to deal with this. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this, but that stinks. Alright, well, we're going to kill this right now. Goodbye. Go. Even if they Thalia again, I mean, we have an opt. Hopefully we can find some lands. Got 18 more in the deck. Again, apologize for the connection issues, folks. Hopefully that will stop in the near future. Yesterday morning we had some issues too, and it went away. I do apologize. It may be that I reached my data limit this month, and I just upgraded to unlimited, but it's possible that the upgrade doesn't go into effect immediately. It's also possible that there's stuff going on around my area still from the storms and stuff. I really don't know. It's not my internet connection because I'm not dropping from Moto, and the only problem I'm having is on stream, so not sure. Alright, well, we get to kill this too. Love land. So no land stuff's getting pretty annoying. I could be aggressive here and opt. And try to hit a land drop. Opting into a land drop is pretty nice here. Even if I miss, I can like Fading Hope this at the start of combat, I guess. Is that good? It's kind of awkward, to be honest. But not having a land is kind of awful. I don't know. Maybe we can still make it work. Yeah, maybe that's just too greedy. If I fires this, we still have Blit. Yeah. Go ahead, opponent. Opting on that particular turn is just a little too greedy. That's 2 Adeline's down, so very unlikely they'll have more. They do have Castle Ardenvale available now. Okay, instead they're doing this. Well, that's a really, really annoying turn. My god. Alright. Well, that was like an actually perfect turn from our opponent. We have Blitz to deal with Thalia, so not the end of the world, but pretty annoying. Can probably find my way out still, but Blitz. Okay, them not firing up Mutavault is interesting. So they're just going to make a 1-1 off Castle? No. is this? Gideon? Dude, get out of here! Gideon? What is this? This is not a card they play. Are you kidding me? What? Come on, man. What is that? That is a joke. Nonsense. Alright, man. That is ridiculous. Gideon ally of Zendikar? Come on, man. How do I win this game? Probably get a Drake into play. Find more removal. Could, like, Ledger Shredder, unsummon Hopeful. I think that's the play. Just don't have very good attacks then. Also just unsummon the token. Unsummoning the token might actually be right. Just deals it forever, doesn't give them another lieutenant trigger. Kind of like that, I guess. Could just opt as well. Yeah, I'm just supposed to opt and find that land. I probably want to find the land. Let's opt. So awkward. I think I have to pitch Fable. A wild Gideon? Yeah, ridiculous, dude. So stupid. It could actually be Drake. Drake's a lot of mana, and I do not have the resources for that necessarily right now. Does kill this Gideon, but I'm gonna... Is another land good? I don't know that another land is good. I kind of don't want another land, honestly. I think I bottom this. I don't know. It does let me Fading Hope on their turn, which is kind of interesting without having to shock. Maybe this is actually good. I'm going to top this. I like not having to shock. Go ahead. What I'm likely going to do here is end step, bounce their Gideon if they make it a dude. They could Emblem. Emblem here is interesting as well, I guess. And Emblem here is actually really good. That'd play around Fading Hope pretty well. Okay, yeah, so that's getting almost certainly bounced after they declare attacks, I guess. Hopeful, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So they train onto that. I'm gonna Fading Hope the Gideon back to their hand, and then I'm gonna eat the Lieutenant. Fable ain't great. I'm gonna cast Treasure Cruise. Draw 3. Okay, Impulse is solid. Another Ledger Shredder is solid too. I think I play Shredder and Shock. Pitch a Fable. It is a nice combo, isn't it? Alright, unfortunately I have to shock, but it is what it is. Go ahead, opponent. Ledger Shredder is insane, dude. This card is awesome. The amount of manipulation you get from this card is just unreal. Yeah, that happens. Alright, I'm gonna cast Opt. I guess I declare blocks first. Probably. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna move to blocks. If they have a Brave here, I lose. Not much I can do about it. If they time it right. Okay, block. Block here. Block here. Cast Opt. Is that good enough now? That actually might be good enough now. I think it is good enough now. I'm going to keep this on top. I'm going to impulse this. All right, which one is this? It's this one. It's going to pitch the Fable, I guess. God, that's awkward. I kind of want to kill this, so I think I get rid of this. I don't know. Maybe that's bad. I think I just want to wipe their board. It does. By the hopeful, yeah, it's true. Alright, well, we need... I mean, we have Otawara. We're in, like, an okay spot, but... Yeah, Fable's a super broken card. You're not wrong. This guy just has all the annoying shit in his deck. Holy smokes. Alright, let's cast an Opt. I guess I'll keep this. It's a second spell, so... And it kills this thing. Brotherhood's End. 3 damage. Okay, pitch this. Pitch this. Cast Treasure Cruise. Probably. I could wait until next turn, actually. I might want to wait until next turn for the Shredders, as weird as that is. I'm going to play this on red, and there's no way they can attack me here, so this is, like, free. Yeah, they don't have haste or anything. Go ahead. Very nice, Royal. Very nice. That's rude, opponent. Blitz is interesting. Let's cast this. Draw 3. Okay. Let's cast Crackling Drake and play a land here, I think. I don't have to play the land yet, but... Undo. I'll pitch the Opt here, I guess. Draw a card. Okay, play this, unfortunately. I'm just going to pass. Go. Even if they... Well, I was going to say, even if they ossify, I have the Otawara, but it's not actually the case. Alright, they have another frickin' removal spell. Pretty annoying. It's fine, though. Sure. Make an idiot. I get to sweep their whole table again with this Brotherhood's End. So I'm not even going to use the Blitz. It's not worth it. Okay, deal 3 to everything. Okay. Do that. Cast Treasure Cruise. Discard this. Okay. Play a Fable, kill your Gideon. Play a Hall. Gideon. Go. Man, we had to work for this one, but I do think we're going to win it. Yep. I'm just going to pitch the Considers now. You need those. Play this on red, I guess. Fire up Hall. Yeah. Combat. Attack you for 12. Kill your thing when you make it. Goodbye. And good game. GG, sir. Nice try with your frickin' Gideon ally of nonsense. Get it out of here. Alright. Well, it only took me 23 minutes, 22 minutes to win 2 games, but that was a tough one. We had a lot to think about. It's one of the nice things about these blue-red decks is you just get to really, really tank it up. A lot of things are in your control here. I mean, even though we went to 1, and we had to beat a lot there. They had Thalia, Gideon, Wedding Announcement, all sorts of cards that, and they had multiple man lands this game. I guess they only had Castle, but that's a great draw from Mono White. If Mono White, and I missed lands too. We missed the 3rd land for maybe 2 turns. I think we missed it for 2 turns. If Mono White can't win that game against this deck, they are I cannot imagine White is favored into this deck at all if they can't win that game. All right, so we have maintenance starting fairly soon. Yeah, League is paused. Well, I guess we're playing Arena today. My bad, everybody, for forgetting that there was maintenance. It is Wednesday, so this is just kind of the norm, but I forgot about it. All right, so what we're going to do then is probably just going to play Arena Cube. We have a cool Arena Cube draft that we did yesterday that we didn't get to play, so we can also play some Explorer. I guess we'll do a vote in chat of what people want to see. Would you rather see Explorer, or would you rather see Arena Cube? So let's set up that vote while we have downtime here. Garmok says Explorer. Funny enough, we can actually play the whole Drake stack, too. Oh, no, we can't. Treasure Cruise. I always forget Treasure Cruise is not on Arena. That is a crime that the Delve spells are not on Arena. That is multiple archetypes you can't even play. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. Anyway, we're going to do a vote real quick. So let me set this up. New poll. Downtime activity. All right, Arena. Explorer. I should probably put some decks down, huh? Let's do Rakdos. Rakdos mid-range, Arena, Explorer. I don't know, what's another cool deck we could play? An Explorer on Arena. I'm really sad I can't play these Treasure Cruise decks, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is huge, man. It's disgusting. Green-white enchantments? Green-white enchantments? Oh, you mean like the Giganta deck? Yeah, we could maybe do that, sure. Green-white auras could be kind of funny. No idea if that's good right now, but... Arena, Cube. Those are just going to be the three options, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's do Arena, Brew. We brew something up together. Cat pause? Yeah, light pause. Yeah. Alright, people. You got a few minutes to vote here. 3 minutes. I'll wait on it. If we do the Arena Cube, here's our deck. It's like a pretty sick control deck. Blue-red controls. I don't even remember what the green splash is for. I don't think we're splashing green for anything, are we? Oh, it's just because I have a Triome in here. This is blue-red control. This is what we'll be doing if we're doing the cube right now. This is what we drafted yesterday during the prelim between rounds. Deck looks pretty good. Should be a fun one to play. Or we can also play Explorer. And I guess if somebody has a suggestion for not auras, not Rakdos midrange, feel free to suggest it. Arena's like really awkward because we can't. There are like multiple things that I would like that I wouldn't mind playing, like Pia, for example. You can't really play Pia either because you don't have Chain to the Rocks on this client. I've tried playing the deck with Destroy Evil. It's a lot worse, I promise. See if I don't even know if I have light pause. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't think we made any changes there. Let's head over to decks. You might have to make the deck. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make the deck. Start going through and deleting some of these to make some room here. Green-white Eldritch Evolution, huh? Interesting. Light pause probably sounds better. The next one, we probably want to be banned, right? We probably want to play 3-color. Because we play 3-color, we get access to the 2-drop with Hexproof and then Staggering Insight and Curious Obsession. What if we tried blue-white heroic? Blue-white heroic could be kind of interesting. Yeah, you like the sounds of that? Should we try... Let's see if all the cards are on here. We're going to need Laguna Band Trailblazer or whatever for this deck, so I'm not even sure if that card is on this client. It is not. Okay, never mind. Probably can't play this deck. We need at least 8 1-drops. You can't just have this as your only 1-drop. God, dude. Arena's just missing so many random cards that it just should not be missing. Like, that is a common, for God's sake. It's like... That's so gross. This is so obnoxious. Alright, well... So, Light Paws, Ethereal Armor... I'm going to actually go look at Moto real quick, because I know I have this deck. I have this deck built somewhere on here. We played it for a little while. No clue where it's going to be, though. I don't even know what I would have named it. Could be one of these random decks. That's not it. That's not it. Could randomly be one of these. No. There it is. There it is. Okay. So the mana base is really what I needed to see. I think we have all of this. Hopefully, is Gladecover Scout legal on Arena? I'm not actually sure Gladecover Scout is on Arena. Nope. I don't think it is. You've got to be kidding me, man. Arena's just missing so many random cards. It's so disgusting. God, that's gross. Wow. That's great. I mean, that makes, like... It makes the deck almost unplayable, honestly. Like, not having Gladecover Scout is so important. Want the Eldritch Evolution deck? Yeah, what's it look like? Go ahead. We could also just play regular Heroic. Phyrexian Vindicator? Oh, that's so funny. Sigarda Fonta Blood. I mean, this looks cool. That is pretty neat, Garmok. That is pretty neat. Alright, let's see what I have of this that you sent me and see what is legal, but I'm down to maybe do this. Skrelv. And Malira. And Thalia. And Adeline. And Night of Autumn. And Skyclave. And Phyrexian Vindicator. This Phyrexian Vindicator seems so troll, man. Shalai. Spelled that wrong. AI. Perfect, I have two of them. Then we need Sigarda. Flesh. Yeah, any red die. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense, sure. These God Eternals seem a little troll too, but... Lyra, Thrun... Evolution... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to have enough rares to craft this. I don't have Evos. Huh, lame. Is Angels available on Arena? The problem is we're like so bad into blue-white if we play Angels. Which kind of makes me upset, but... It is a fun deck, at least. And Arena keeps track of our triggers for us, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's see if we can make Angels, actually. I mean, I definitely can. I have these cards. One second, I've got to... Oh, yeah. No, I honestly, I would have played it, but I only have 5 rare wild cards right now. I mean, I guess I have packs to open. Oh, hold on. Let's build the Angels deck first. Kyla's... Oh, wow, I don't have this card either. Man, oh, man. My, my arena stuff over here is... I guess I have one of these to open. Huh. Maybe just try to play that mono red Bedlam Reveler deck that I was playing for a little while. That's a bit of a brew. And is interesting and fun. Alright, let's do that. That way I don't have to burn a bunch of rare wild cards. Because the new set's coming out soon. I really don't want to have no wild cards when the new set hits. I'd like to at least have a few. Because I might need them for Standard. Because I'll probably play a lot of my Arena on Standard, honestly. Or a lot of my Standard on Arena, rather. Anyway. I don't even remember what this deck looks like exactly. Or Spike Field. I think this looks fine. Let's do it and see how it goes. Bubble tea. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little annoyed that there was downtime today. I'm not going to lie. We are 1-0 in our league with Drakes. We beat Mono White 2-0. More like it's hard. God dang it, Bubble Tea. Yeah, Sand's fine. We'll keep. It's been a minute since I've played this. To kind of remember. But, yeah, Sand's strong. Vessel. Alright, so they're playing Greasefang. This is a pretty bad matchup for me. I have, like, no ways to deal with a Greasefang on turn 1. Or for 1 mana, rather, in game 1. do it, they do it. I can't beat it. So I'm just going to do this. Go. Cool. Good game. Super fun. I love how all my Greasefang opponents just seem to do that all the time. Just turn 3 Greasefang, Par Heal in. Just so easy. Meanwhile, when I played that deck, we almost never did that on turn 3. Certainly not where our opponent didn't have an answer to the Greasefang. It did happen sometimes, but I swear to God, it just happens every time I play against the deck. Alright, well, I've got a couple volleys. I've got a couple crypts. Lightning Axe could actually be okay here. I think I could buy this. Play with fire is kind of a joke. I'm just going to cut all of them. Huh. Maybe Bitter Reunion not needed here. I don't need 2. I might keep 1 just so we have that in the deck. Could see cutting a couple threats, maybe. Soulscar Mage, probably my worst one. Could also see cutting some of, like, the top-end stuff, but I think I want to be able to beat their mid-range game, too, and the best way to do that is have all the Bedlams and stuff in. That's how I'm going to beat a Seeka's Chariot, so I think this makes sense. Let's try this. The hand's, like, fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Swift Spear, play Crypt to you. Okay. Sure. Not a bad draw at all. Combat. Attack. Light it up. Okay. Is there any world I would channel this? Probably not. I think it's quite unlikely. So I think I'm just going to play it as a land. Go. Okay. Not a bad draw at all. Play a Steamkin. Cast a Spike Field at you. Trigger the Swift Spear. To you. Go. See if they have a salvage here. It might just be a removal spell too. Oh, they're Besageing me. Alright, I'm gonna let that resolve. I mean, that's more than fine by me. Okay. And, go. Well, we really don't have too many bad draws now. Any spell is insane. Creature is probably the worst draw in the deck. A land is actually okay, too. Kind of looking okay here. Sure. Sure. Bitter Reunion. I mean, that was a pretty bad draw, actually, all things considered. It's fine. It's not the worst, but it's pretty bad. I'm going to undo that, just in case I want to pop that this turn. Let's do this. My life total, I don't think, is crazy relevant here. I'm going to pitch the Ruins. Okay, that's quite good. now it's pretty free to do this. Rending volley is absurd here. I'm just gonna volley this. Hit you for 8. Go. Go ahead. And this Bedlam Reveler is going to have haste, which is pretty awesome. Sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, they are dead. Yeah, they're literally dead on board to the ruins. They don't even need me to play the Reveler and give it haste. Alright, well that went kind of well. Don't think I'm going to change much. I still think I like that. Yep, it's good enough to me. Won ya. Go. Okay, that doesn't cast Grizzly Salvage. That's nice. Okay. Yep. Alright. Well, kind of just want to Spike Field that. And attack, I guess. We've got the volley. Get that shit out of here. Hopefully they don't have another one. Play this. Attack both, light up the stage. Or I could attack, light up the stage. Maybe I just attack, light up the stage. I think I like that more, actually. It's better if I hit a Steamkin pretty significantly. Also, if I hit 2 lands, I would want to play them both. Okay, there's the Steamkin I talked about. Play this. Go. The Witherbloom command here, that would suck so bad. Okay. Well, at least they missed on a land. That's like kind of good, I guess. Have a Grizzly Salvage. Oh, Tormod script here is insane. Alright, let's play this. Probably. Bitter Reunion, pitch Reveler. That's super awkward. I kind of want the Reveler, but I guess I'm a ways off casting it. Yeah, so... Alright, we'll Bitter Reunion it away. Okay, not too bad. Cast this, triggers. Combat 6 you. Go. They have a removal spell. Wild. Okay, didn't expect that, not gonna lie. Go. I don't love our spot here. Gonna be really weak to a Chariot, but I'll respond. Nuke your yard. Well, they have to get very lucky on this command. Okay, that was not super lucky. They didn't hit a vehicle, and a Confluence not really what they wanted, I don't think. Combat, attack. I'd probably do this. Thing is, I want to get this Soul Scar into play. I guess I could... I can give it haste. So there's like no huge rush on when it comes in, I guess. Alright, let's Impulse. Okay. Huh. Combat. To you. Light it up. Could have maybe played the Crypt first, but I kind of wanted to wait. Okay. It's interesting. I do have to play it to play around salvage, I think. And I could play this as well, but I'd almost rather wait because of Steamkin. I missed a point of damage here. That was weak on my part, for sure. Should have played this pre-combat, because I should have concluded that I needed to do this. Yeah, that's annoying, but whatever. Sure. You can definitely beat it. It's just annoying. Okay. Cast this. I think I want to light up the stage. I think that makes the most sense. It's a card I really don't want to get hand hate spelled if they drew like a Duress or a Thoughtseize. Okay, those are pretty good. Next turn we kind of just get to go off. Obviously can't attack. Go ahead, opponent. Okay. 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 Curious to see if they crew up here. They probably will. Yep, makes sense. Probably just attack with Chariot alone, I assume. It's fine, though. Sure. Yep. Okay, no blocks. Let's see if we can do anything crazy on this following turn. I think we might be able to. So remember, I can give everything haste, so... Alright, let's go to my turn and let's try to combo off. Alright, so I'm going to cast Soulscar first. Trigger Steamkin. Cast Kumano. Trigger everybody. I guess I cast the Impulse first. Trigger everybody. I don't love that tapping. Terrible. Oh my god, dude. That's sickening how bad that is. Wow. If I give everybody haste, I still get to, like, kind of force them into blocking. I can also fire up the den. No, I don't think I have enough mana for that, actually. I don't. Not to give everyone haste and do that. This is interesting. Any world where I just don't want to give them haste? Their blocks are pretty easy. So maybe I just chuck a ruins at them instead? I could just go chuck a ruins at you. That's very interesting. I think I like this play the best. Hasting here just doesn't actually do anything effective. Go ahead. Because I really just want to draw... I've only seen one of my 4 Bedlam Revelers here, so if you can find one of our other 3 Revelers, we should be in pretty good shape. Just haste it and kill them. Yeah, that's fine. Not having Play with Fire in my deck, a little sad here, but what can you do? Another Chariot is really garbage. Alright. That is just not at all what I needed. It's so frustrating when this deck can't hit multiple Revelers, man. I guess did one get exiled? One might be an exile. So I have seen 2, but... Maybe I was too early on the Bitter Reunion earlier. Maybe I wasn't supposed to pitch the Reveler. That's probably where I screwed this game up. Probably needed to not Bitter Reunion on that turn. I was kind of banking on finding another Reveler in the top, you know. A bunch of good... We have a ton of card draw, so I was hoping I would just find another one, but that obviously did not happen. It's a bit of a mistake on my part. Could have just not been a reunion on that turn. Well, let's play this. Let's pass, I guess. Maybe opponent will make a mistake. I mean, if they crew up an attack, I get to Lightning Axe that and then block 3 of their things. Like, I'm actually going to let them attack. Because they might lose if they attack here. Yeah, I think they're going to lose this game. Okay, whoa. No, I do not want to pay 5. I would like to discard a card. I can still fire up Den for a block here too if I want. That would beat a Witherbloom command, although if they had a command, they probably would have used it. Block 3 of these. That means I take 4, 5, 6, 7. I would take 7. They can just want to Ramanap Ruins them. Block all these. Take 7. Okay, chuck this at you. Yeah, probably have them here, but we'll see. Well, that's a garbage draw. Is Den better than Ruins? I don't think so. Alright, combat. Attack all. If they had removal, they would have used it before I got the block, so, I mean, this is pretty... Sure. That's such a stupid play. That's so unbelievably dumb of my opponent. It's insane how stupid that is. To not do that before I blocked just makes actual 0 sense. Alright, well, we won. That was nice. This mono red reveler deck's a lot of fun. We did 4-1 our only league we ever played with it on Moto. We did pretty poorly in a prelim, though. I think we won 3 to prelim with it. Maybe 2-2 if I remember right, but did not have good results in the prelim. It's just a little awkward in Greasefang. Like, Greasefang's a bad matchup. We did beat it there, but could play Fiery Impulse instead of Play with Fire, I guess. That would, like, address some of that issue. I'm going to keep... So turn 1 Kumano for sure. Go ahead. It's also not the best into Lotus. It's a little slow. Speaking of Lotus, we're playing against a Lotus deck. Play Soulscar. I might hold this for next turn for light up, but maybe that's bad. Probably bad. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna be able to Reckless Impulse anyway. Curious what version of blue-white they're on. They're probably on Lotus. Yep. Okay, they do have it. I'm gonna Reckless. Okay, now they can't block, which is nice. Unless they have a second copy, of course, but I'm gonna make it look like I don't have a land drop here. Get that out of my way. Go. See if they have second copy. I don't think they would have tanked on playing their Proctor like they did if they had 2 copies. So I think it's incredibly unlikely they have another one. Sure. Yeah, that's embarrassing. They had to use their discount. I'm fine with that. Happy to get that out of there. So I think here... This is interesting. I mean, I have to play this now. So I guess I just do this, and then probably just hardcast this light up. Yeah. Hit you for a lot. I've got a pretty good follow-up if they sweep me. Just get to play land and then play at 3-4 prowess the treasure cruises. I'm kind of into that. Sure. Sure. And they don't usually play counters. They could have Dwari Disruption. That'd be kind of disgusting. We have another one to follow it up, so that's nice. Okay, I'll draw 3. It was probably the worst possible draw on the deck was another Bedlam Reveler, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. Thank God they didn't have that. Okay, that's actually pretty disgusting. I'm a little worried about them having a discount here. I wonder if I should just attack. I could play land and then attack. Because they're not just going to take 3. I mean, I guess they could have Wandering Emperor too is the issue. Alright, I'm going to play my land and cast Steamkin. Make sure to hit my land drop. I think that's right. Although, I have Bitter Reunion. If they have a discount, it's not the end of the world. It'll be annoying, but... Okay, I don't think they have a discount. They probably would have cast it. I'm going to cast a Bitter Reunion. This does actually just rep lethal if they have nothing, so they need to do something about it. Okay, so they have a Wandering Emperor almost certainly. Okay, that's actually quite good too. So I'd probably attack first, they Emperor, and then this kills the Emperor. Seems pretty good. Yep. Question is, do I play this land to get a light up the stage here too? Kind of like having just 2 hasters on that, but... I kind of just want to save it for 2 hasters. Yeah, go ahead, I guess. I think I'm going to be patient. Soken'Zan is a pretty nice spell here. Functions as one at least. Den ain't bad either. I'm going to cast Light Up the Stage. That is step 1. Triggering the Steamkin. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to cast Impulse. Okay, I am going to... Now we actually have to think. I think I just want to keep going. I think I just want to keep digging through my deck here. Just like cast another Resolve, play land, cast Light Up, still have 3 mana. Yeah, it seems good to me. Ren's Resolve. Let's take advantage of this Steamkin before they Emperor this, too. Okay, that's obscene how good that is. Now I really have to think here. Oh, I don't actually get to light up the stage here. Just realized that. So I probably just want a Bedlam Reveler. That's fine. Play this. Play this. Oh, I do actually still get to cast this Light Up if I choose to. Alright, discard these 2 lands, draw 3 cards. Okay, another Bedlam Reveler is insane. I just want to cast a... do I want to cast a Reveler? Oh, you know what I can do? I could haste the board. I probably want to do that next turn when I play this Reveler. I'm just going to cast this Light Up in exile, I think. I think that seems right. Alright, that's pretty good. Combat 2. Like I said, I expect them to Emperor again, but that's fine. That's fine too. It's a lot worse for me, but it's fine. That cannot be good news. These suck. They're almost not even worth playing. I think I'd actually rather just play this Den. Something they have to deal with, but same time I kind of want untapped mana too, so I guess here's what I'm going to do. I am going to play the untapped land, because I have a lot to do here. I play this. I'm going to hold priority. With the Reveler trigger on the stack, I'm going to Spike Field them. Super annoying. Alright, sure. Why would... Dude, this is so... Why would you wait? It doesn't even make sense. I don't understand. And then why would you not use it when... I guess they must have a sweeper is the only way that makes any sense. Play this, go. How many discounts are we through? 3, 2, 2. Okay. Or Typhoon, sure. Do this. We've actually seen 0 copies of Play with Fire yet, which is kind of crazy. In 36 cards. Okay, that's a lie. We've seen 1. I forgot about the 1 we saw very early in the game. A little worried about another Wandering Emperor, but it would be their 3rd copy, so I don't even know if I'm supposed to be that worried about it. Well, Den Swiftspear would be lethal. They have an Emperor, they have an Emperor, I guess. It's not the end of the world. This is so stupid, dude. What a luck sack. Just insane. Wait, what? That's... Okay, if they don't have... Maybe they have another removal spell. I guess they must have another answer if they're doing this. This play is so greedy. I guess they can still -2, but... Like, that play is Alright, you're literally at 1. There's a ramen app in play. That's so psycho. Oh, sure. Partition out their own emperor. Okay, that makes a little more sense. And now they eat the Swift Spear, I guess. Wait, what? Why did that not cost... Isn't that supposed to cost 2 more mana? Oh, it's only more if your opponent casts it. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna Spike Field you and then light up the stage. We're still, like, in pretty okay shape. I have 3 more Play with Fires. They will die to them. Okay. I have 3 more Play with Fires in the bottom 19 cards of my deck. Yeah, he did. Sure did. This is ridiculous. Where are my Play with Fires? I don't even typically like them that much in this matchup, but in game 1, I've seen 1 copy and 41 cards. Probably just gonna cast both these. A little awkward if I find another Ramanap Ruins, but I think I want them in play. Like, at the end of the day, nothing changes. Like, I need to find one of my Play with Fires. There are 3 left. There are 19 cards left in my deck. Like, eventually I'm going to find it. I'm just gonna pass. Sure. Probably have some amount of impulses left. So I've drawn every light up the stage. 2 Reckless Impulse. I've seen 2, so I have 2 Reckless Impulse left. I think I have some amount. I think I have some amount of Bedlam Revelers left in here too. I think I've seen 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 1 Bedlam Reveler left. Sure. I have many, many, many good draws here. Opponent is dead to plenty of things. Hopefully we can find them. Okay. Cast. This is a very good draw. So they are dead if they don't have, like, a way to answer a threat. If they do, though, I'm probably going to lose. I can't really let them untap, though. Oh, do this. Pop this off. All at you. Damage. Alright, they lose. Yeah, and I need to do it now, I think. If they have 4th Emperor, they did it, I guess. Nope. Get out of here. Alright, that was a sick win. We got to beat 4 Wandering Emperors, essentially, that game, because they drew 3 and then partitioned 1 out. So they empered me 4 times and lost. It's kind of nice for a mono-red deck to be able to beat that. Alpine Moon, probably good here. Experimental Frenzy might be good here, too. I'm going to try the Frenzy. I don't even know if this is good, but I am going to try it. Okay. Yep, maintenance. We get it, we get it. Alright, what do I not want? Typically, I don't like Play with Fire in the matchup, even though it was what I wanted to draw in that game, like the entire game, but I don't think it's usually good, so I am going to cut it, or cut most of them. I'll leave 1 copy. Alright. For those that are just tuning in, we're just kind of going through downtime today, playing some nonsense in Arena. I'm playing Mono Red Reveler again. It's a deck I played a week or so ago. Probably about a month ago at this point, honestly. But it's a fun deck. It's interesting. And we're just messing around on Arena Ladder with it. We're, like, almost Mythic, not quite there. This hand's fine. It's... see how good this Frenzy is. It could be very good. It could also just be heinous. I really don't know. I like it against black mid-range for sure, but I don't know how much I like it in this matchup, but I'm willing to try it out. Denick. Okay, that doesn't really do anything, right? Cards and graveyards. Yeah, I mean, that does nothing. Okay. Play a Steamkin your turn. Next turn, I actually get to go 1-drop Frenzy. Just play our entire hand, so pretty good. I guess they maybe just have Denick as a blocker. Sure. Cycle. It's a sign their hand is very bad. Okay, sure. It's fine with me. They're attacking? What? Why would you attack? That is crazy behavior there from our opponent. Alright, so they probably have a verdict. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to play the second Steamkin here. I'm just going to get that Frenzy down. Get more damage if I do it this way. Go. I mean, I'm not going to block. This is an obvious verdict, but I'm still not going to block. I am going to make them verdict. Really? That surprises me a lot. Okay, play with fire your face. I think I like the Ramanap Ruins. I can play that. That seems fine. It's a way to hit my land drop. I could do better, but I think I could also do much worse. I don't know, maybe I do bottom it. Any red spell other than exactly like Reveler is castable here. And then I have Steamkin going off. That's a tough call. I'm going to bottom it, but... oh, that's so nuts. Player Ren's Resolve. Yep, that's fine. I cannot believe they attacked with this. This is so nonsense. Okay, I'm going to play the land off the top. Okay, I'm going to float mana. I'm going to Alpine Moon you. Name Lotus Field. Play another Swift Spear. Yeah, they are so dead here. It's insane. All right, Experimental Frenzy. Hell of a Magic card. Still very good. Who knew? Just casual casting 10 cards. How dare... I mean, they were going to lose anyway. Like, can you... That turn was just ungodly for me. There's just no way they're winning. Frenzy was already worth, like, 7 cards. Literally just... That's the sweet thing about this deck, is it just plays so many cards. It's not very often your mono red deck goes 40+ cards deep, like, consistently, but it does. This one does. Yeah, they needed a verdict. Had they verdicted last turn, like, that was a real game, but the Steamkin there is just so broken. Steamkin and Frenzy is just not okay. Alright, well, we'll keep this. Okay, I'm just going to kill that on turn 1. Mono green's super popular on Arena, so this does not surprise me at all. Yep, Steamkin go. They are, I think, pretty bad against us, is the good news. I'm going to play this, play Steamkin. Your turn. Okay, that's a really bad turn for them. Okay. Okay, I'll be killing your Karn. That was a terrible turn. Holy smokes. So this turn I go Swift Spear, Resolve. Yeah, Swift Spear, Resolve, hit your Karn with Steamkin, hit you for 2. Okay. 3 at the Karn, 2 at you. Go. Alright. We may be able to kill them this turn. Yeah, I was about... Yeah, they agree. We just get to play so many cards there. They might not have died, but they were... I was going to see just way too many cards for them to recover from. The bolts certainly come in. The end of festivities come in. I don't think I like Lightning Axe. No. I think it's just the Alpine Moon to name Nykthos. I actually think I am going to bring that in and name Nykthos. I think Soulscar is atrocious. I'm going to cut all these. And from here it always gets hard. This is a little bit too much card draw, maybe. I might just cut the Bitter Reunions and 1 Reveler. I think that's what I'm going to do. Looks fine. Doesn't have a Steamkin, but it's got answer to Dork, answer to Old Growth Troll, answer to Nykthos. Like, doesn't get too much better than this. Now, naturally, of course, they have a Wolf Willow Haven hand. A little unfortunate, but oh well. Hopefully, you top deck a Steamkin. Best draw in the deck by a lot here. It's fine. I'm gonna Impulse. Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. It's threats. Threats, damage, not too bad. Okay. Oh, this is really bad for me. God. It's freaking tilting. Huh. don't know what to do here. Could just go Kumano, light up. That might be the best option. Probably is. I guess I could light up first to see what we hit, but very likely I'm going to play another Kumano. Yeah, I'm just going to play another Kumano. It's fine. Go. Next turn I can just cast a 3/4 Swift Spear. Maybe there's a chance. Really need them to not have too messed up of a turn. Dude. That's pretty frustrating. This mono green, dude, just F this mono green deck, dude. This deck is so goddamn annoying. It is so stupid. Like, I had such a good hand into a wide array of their draws, and it just... They just had a draw that just totally sidestepped everything. Alright, well, I think this game is probably a lost cause. I'm trying to figure out if... I cannot imagine I can win this game. I'd rather just not even show them more cards. Yeah, I have like no card draw and no Steamkin, so we'll concede here. Well, that was rage-inducing. Oh, I don't think I should change anything. Maybe I do want the last Reveler. I don't think so, though. You have to assume that 15 ways to draw cards is enough. Yeah, I mean, I just need them to have not a draw that just completely sidesteps my draw like that. That's the perfect hand. Haven into Kiora was just so perfect around my hand. It was obnoxious. I mean, I deal with Elf and I have a Kumano. I think I'm supposed to keep it. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to. It's not a great hand, but it's fine. What I could do, and this is interesting, I could not Kumano on turn 1 and do it on turn 2 so I can light up the stage. And just leave up Play with Fire for an Elf here. That might actually be the line. I think it is the line. I think I just... Yeah. No, we don't. Yeah, we would like a Steamkin, obviously. I get very punished if I draw exactly Steamkin, but really I don't, because I would just play Steamkin, say go. Like, okay. Now, I do think I want to get the Kumano online now, so I'm going to Kumano. Light it up. Okay, pretty good. Wow. Okay, let's play this, cast Impulse. Just gonna do this, name Nykthos right now. Maybe these Alpine Moons are bad. Maybe these are just supposed to still be... Problem is, like, what did I cut? Bitter Reunion and Bedlam Reveler? I wouldn't mind having a Reveler right now, but... Okay. That's not a very good draw. Cast this. No, yeah, that's true. It just doesn't, does it? Oh. I think I attack here? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Surprised they didn't get it, dude. Surprised they didn't get a Tormod's Crypt, to be honest, but... Alright, let's cast a Ren's Resolve. That's step one. Okay. I think I just want to deal with this Karn. It's probably just like Kumano play with fire. Go ahead. Lose that Reveler, but I have another one, so... Yep. It feels like the key to this matchup is really Steamkin. Maybe I'm just supposed to mulligan to Steamkin. I mean, I haven't seen one of my 4 and 20 cards, so it's a little obnoxious, but maybe we need to mulligan to it. I wonder if I should play Burgi in this deck, too. If we make it, like, more combo-based. Oh, let's cast this. How long can I wait? I don't need to deal with this yet. I think I just play land and Impulse. That's something. Alright, play an Alpine Moon, I guess, and name Nykthos again? Like... Next turn I can Obliterating Bolt and Play with Fire the Cavalier, so... I really just need to find a frickin' Steamkin, man. This is, like, so obnoxious. Almost halfway through my deck, still haven't found one. Like I said, maybe I just have to mulligan to that frickin' thing. I don't know. Kind of ridiculous, but... Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I think I start here. Like, I've got to try and find a frickin' Steamkin. Like, eventually I have to get there, right? Like, at some point, it will be there. I'm just going to keep on digging. Let's draw 2 more cards. Finally. Okay. Now we can go nuts. So I'm a little short, though, still. May have to wait 1 turn. Yeah, I can't quite go crazy yet, but next turn I can go pretty nuts. Put the Kiora to 1. It's interesting. I have to deal with this Pelucranos. This flipping probably beats me. Yeah, I actually cut Soul Scars because they get rid of the Exile clause on a lot of spells. I don't think Soul Scar is particularly good. I think I'd maybe just need to be more aggressive about mulliganing to Steamkin. Sure. Funny enough, I mean, I still think this game might be winnable from this spot, as weird as that is. Like, Steamkin's a really messed up card. We'll see what happens. Okay, Kiora's dead, so that's good. God, man. Is that all 4? That's all 4 Cavaliers. Imagine if I could draw like that with Steamkin. Be nice. Alright. Let's play this. Let's play this. Let's play this. Ancestral. Okay, another Steamkin is not the worst, I guess. Losing the light up is pretty awkward, though. I guess I don't have to lose the light up. So I can Spike Field their face, cast light up. Which is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know, it's really weird. But it sucks. Yeah, it makes like your exiles on Kumano and Obliterating Bolt like not actually exile. Now we play second Steamkin. Oh, I missequenced that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh well. For some reason, I didn't think we had enough mana. Spectacle this. End the festivities. And, Spike Field you, I guess. Well, I'm going to need to top deck really well, but I can definitely win. Basically, I have to chump block with my Etching and my Bedlam here, and then I have to peel into a series of draw effects, basically. But that is certainly my out. Sure. Yep, that ain't it. That is not what I needed there. Yeah, maybe next time we'll try not having the Alpine Moons and just have better reunions back in the deck. These really did not seem to do anything, honestly. Like I said, too, maybe I just need a mulligan to this. We played this in Game 1 and they just auto-lost, and then Games 2 and 3 I didn't see this for 20-plus cards and lost the game pretty bad, so... Yeah, maybe cutting the bitter reunions, like, I just don't quite have enough churn, which is hard to believe that, considering I have 12 impulse effects, but there's a reason I'm playing the 2 reunions. 12 does actually not feel like enough in a fair amount of games, and that was a good example right there. We ran out of churn. We needed more. There is always randomness, yeah, I mean... It's true. It is kind of insane to not see a Steamkin for 30 cards. I mean, we should see 1 in every 15, right? That's... Alright, that's a mulligan. Keep this one. Bottom this. Maybe you should have kept the ruins, honestly. I mean, it depends on the matchup, but... So they might be on Angels. I kind of suspect this is Angels. I think I just Spikefield, play land, go. Could just Impulse. But I think I'd rather Impulse later. I'm just going to Spikefield this. To you. Yep, and there's an example right there. Their elf went to the graveyard because there's a Soul Scar. So the Exile clause doesn't actually happen because this is a replacement effect. Really weird. It's not what you would really expect, but... Alright, I'm just going to let that live for now. That's awkward. That's awkward. I wanted to see if I could hit an answer on the Impulse. Was why I waited. It's not the end of the world, but... Alright, well, I can't imagine they would ever block, so I'm going to attack. This is the one that I need to play. Play the Steamkin, go. Gonna be very hard to beat this deck game 1. I don't have enough answer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep. Surprised they wouldn't attack, to be honest. Play this. Probably just cast Light Up the Stage. You can just cast Light Up the Stage here. Light Up the Stage. Okay. I'm gonna wait to cast that. I think I play Soulscar Mage here. Go. I'm not even gonna bluff it here. It's just so bad if they block. Okay, gain 1,000 life, draw a card. 9 life to be exact. Oh, is it only toughness? Oh, I forgot it's toughness on this. Okay. That's a pretty good draw. Alright, let's try to do our stuff. Man. Disgusting, man. Well, that. I do want to play the Swift Spear. And I'm just going to attack all. See what they do. Maybe they make a bad block. It's unfortunately not a bad block. Golden, maybe? We could also just, like, play Frenzy in our main deck. It's possible. And then maybe Burgi? We could try to just be, like, full in on red comboing off. Burgi could be kind of cool. I'm going to hold the play with fire. I just don't think it really makes sense to use it here. Coco. Probably getting Coco'd and losing the game. It's my expectation. The good news is my sideboard has a lot of answers to their nonsense. We got to bring in Lightning Axe, Obliterating Bolt, Rending Volley. Like, these problematic creatures are going to be much less problematic. Yeah, that's... They gain 6. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, Volley, Axe, Obliterating Bolt. Hearth Elemental? What is Hearth Elemental? Is that the one that taps for mana? Yeah, I could have done that, but they're eating the Steamkin there. I think I've had enough of that one. That is true, yeah. And I guess they wouldn't have... Yeah, we could have played it for another turn, I guess. I feel pretty dead from that spot, but I guess if I top deck Revelers, like, anything could happen. So you're right, that was a bad concession. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think Kumano is good here at all. I'm going to cut these. Again, to be honest, I kind of want to cut threats. Maybe that's bad, but kind of just want to be a lot of answers. And a lot of churn. Kind of function as the control deck here. That's what I'm going to try. Well, I don't draw them enough. I wish I could play 7. There are games where it is a lot. There are also games where it's just all I want to draw. That's why I'm playing 4. I initially started playing with 3, but it didn't feel like enough. I think what I'm probably supposed to do with how I play this deck is I'm probably supposed to just, like, play Burgi and go even further in on the combo aspect, because that's how I like to play the deck, is just like a full-in combo deck. Let's attack. Light up the stage. Okay. I don't really want to light up again. I think I just leave up burn. Go. Maybe I do want to light up again. I don't think I do, though. I already might not be able to play this Impulse as it is. Let's just do this. I like this much more. Giada, yeah. Play with fire. Pulse. Okay. Probably want to use this just right now as a spell. I mean, I think that seems okay. Gets it in the bin, puts me to 4 spells. That means Reveler's going to be a good draw at any point. Just kind of want to build that up. I'm just going to Spike Field you. One downside to that is now I don't have it to trigger the light up. But I have this one still. We'll see what they do here. They have a lot of 3-mana plays. I'm curious which one they'll do. If they play a Righteous or a Resplendent, I have the Obliterating Bolt. If they play Skyclave, we can deal with that too. Yep, it's fine. It's fine, dandy. Obliterating Bolt that. To you. Light up the stage. Well, there's a Steamkin. It's exactly what I'm talking about, though. I mean, Bedlam Reveler is just the best draw in my deck. We just need a Reveler. Okay, it's fine. So I'm very happy there are 4 to draw to. Yeah, the new adventures all seem pretty great. How about more lands? Yeah, play this. I guess I play Ruins. Play Ruins. Play this. Say go. How many lands do I run? I think it's 18 and 4 Spike Fields. So 18. We've drawn half of our lands this game. Well, it's not the worst draw. Can kill the Apparition and then channel this. And then Spike Field them as well, potentially. Yeah, I mean, you can't play less than 18 lands. I mean, that's obscene. In fact, I might even only be on 16, actually. It might be 16. I would have to look again. It's been a... We can pull it up after this. But it might actually be 16 lands and then 4 Spike Fields. I forget. I think it's 18, though. I do think I just have to do this. I'm not happy about it, but I've just got to get the pressure. And I am just going to Spike Field face here as well. Hit you for 5. Go. Sure. Okay, that's annoying, but I have so many lands that I just don't even need this. We just need to draw Reveler. Do I still have the Bitter Reunions in too? I think I do. I left in all the reunions, so I just have all the card draw in the world to draw to here. I don't know what opponent is thinking about. There's nothing here to think about. I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. And I'll gladly take a free win if they just want to disappear, but... pretty bizarre. It's going to auto-eat that anyway. Terrible draw. Play this. Could attack all here. Hey, there's no attack. Go. Oh, look. Opponent's back. Great. Another Coco. Okay, they actually gain no life and don't get a trigger? That's kind of interesting. Pop this. Oh, if I draw Play with Fire, they lose. It's unbelievable, dude. Can't find a single Bedlam Reveler in a third of my deck. I play 4 of them. Probably just gonna Coco me again. Actually, I was supposed to hold that. Now Bitter Reunion's not a thing I can draw. That was a mistake. Because I do think I left him in. Whatever. Here we go. It does let me deploy both this and Papa Ruins, but I don't know. Not a great play from me. Killed him. I'm trying, Sponge. I do get rewarded for playing the land if I draw Reveler, I guess. So that's, yeah, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't you have third Coco? It just makes sense. At least their hit was really bad here, actually. They only gained 2 life. Alright, that's, like, maybe beatable. It was a pretty bad Coco, all things considered. I am going to sack this. They still die to Play with Fire. They still probably die to me drawing any of my 4 Bedlam Revelers. How about another land, though? Oh my god, dude. I've been getting memed on this week. I mean, I get I'm playing, like, a fringe deck, but come on, dude. Like, I've drawn 3 of my 12 Impulse effects, 0 of my Revelers, 0 of my Bitter Reunions. Like, it's so stupid. Like, so much of my deck is so live right now. This game is epic. It's been pretty ridiculous, but I'm probably, now they have 5 mana, so they can Kylas too. I think I'd leave this in my hand for Bitter Reunion. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. But this game is over. I mean, they can like activate this with another land drop too. I'm just so dead. I don't know, Bitter Reunion and Bedlam Revelers could maybe get us out of this. Yeah, there's the Kylas. I don't really understand why you wouldn't do it for 3, but... Okay. That's enough. That's enough of that. Frustrating. Really, really frustrating game. I don't even think it's that bad of a matchup, man. Like, I have tons of answers to their Angels. Like, they were so dead that game. If I just hit a Bedlam Reveler, the game's just, like, over. I just get to chain off and probably never draw dead again. Like, it's so stupid. how few draw spells I saw that game. We saw 3. 3 of like 18. I have 18 cards that draw me more cards. I saw 3. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Game 1's terrible, I'll give you that, but I think post-board, like, I have so many answers to their things. Like, they have to have a bunch of Cocos. Like, everything went wrong. They had 4 Coco effects. I just couldn't hit more than 3 of an 18 of. MTGO is down, unfortunately, yeah. Well, we'll probably play one more with this, and then we might make some adjustments to it. We'll see. I'm going to keep this. I did forget to look at how many lands there are, but I believe... Okay, I believe it is... how many I said before? I believe it is 18 and 4 spike fields. I can just attack and light up the stage here. Plays best into Make Disappear. They might be on the worm deck here. Yep, they are. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll light it up again. Well, that's not when I want to hit my Bedlam Reveler. A little unfortunate, but here we are. This deck doesn't even have Karn. How can it be good? It's a good point. Spite my guy. Okay. Just gonna play land and... Okay, that's interesting. Play land, cast Kumano, light up the stage. Probably cast another light up the stage. Okay, go. Not bad. Now I get to go land Steamkin Impulse. Not too sad about that. It could just creativity me, which is scary, but what can you do? It's an insanely good draw for them. They must have drawn that like this turn too, because they spited and didn't kill the Soulscar early. So they like literally just drew that impulse. There's like no shot they waited on it. Okay. So they have the... Oh, they're on Atraxa. Huh. Royal. Yeah. There's no Pia in this one. This is back when I was messing around with a bunch of Pia builds on Arena and just didn't change the name. But that's a good question. Where is the Pia in this Pia prowess deck? Yeah, no, it's Bedlam Reveler prowess, I guess. I don't really know that I can beat an Atraxa. It seems pretty hard. It's possible, I guess. We can maybe beat it. I'm gonna keep playing. Gonna play this and probably discard the ruins. Could discard the Spike Field too, but that could matter with the Soulscar Mage. That's how I'm gonna have to beat the Atraxa. Is literally just put a bunch of neg counters on it. Okay. First thing I probably have to do is kill this Goblin Shaman. That's probably step one. So let's Ren's Resolve and then kill the Shaman. Okay. Go. A little bit awkward. Not gonna lie to you, a little bit awkward here. Sure. So, how do I want to do this? Cast this. Play this as a land now, I guess. So I did get a little burn from how I sequenced, I suppose. Play this. Well, I could cast an Impulse, I guess. Kinda don't hate casting an Impulse. Let's play an Impulse. I'm gonna cast this, or play this, and cast the Reveler from Exile, I suppose. That way, if they have a Make disappear... Am I just dead to Typhoon? Oh, I am dead to Typhoon because they can clone it. And I've already played my land, which came in tapped. Now, funny enough, this, I think, is the deck's worst matchup, is Creativity. I think Creativity is a horrible matchup for this deck. Love the Bitter Reunion. Yeah, the Bitter Reunion is sick, for sure. Anyway, there are 18 lands. It is 18. Like, I don't even really have a sideboard for this matchup. Yeah, DBZ, we're playing Explorer right now. MTGO's down for maintenance. So we're just screwing around with some mono-red Bedlam Reveler nonsense here. Alright, well this hand's good. We're going to keep. Gross. I agree. I hate maintenance too. Wait, can you cube while there's maintenance? I don't think... You can't even pull up Moto right now. Yeah, you can't even open the client right now, dude. I wish. I wish I could cube right now. Or I could be cubing here, but chat voted for Explorers, so that's why we're doing this instead. Arena does have cube right now, but chat wanted to see this. I mean, we could do another vote. At that time, I only had 19 viewers. Now we have 40. We could do a revote. Damn you, Twitch chat. We could definitely do a revote. I'm not opposed. It's really upsetting we can't play Phoenix or Drakes on this client because Cruise doesn't exist. We're 1-0 in that league with Phoenix. We 2-0'd mono white. It took me 22 minutes to do it, but we 2-0'd mono white. Survived at 1 life in game 2. It was nice. What is Moto? They didn't even bottom a card. I'm sure that's good for me. All right, let's Impulse. That's pretty good. Let's play this. Let's play this. Let's attack for 2. Go. Oh, Delve cards? Yeah, we really need them so bad. Alright, I can do them a lot of damage here. I think that step 1 is Ren's Resolve. Sure. Aether Gust, huh? And I guess I could just put that on top and light up into it. That seems okay. I'll top it. Okay, I guess I just play this here. Maybe not. Maybe I let this go, actually. Get the Soul Scar in. I've got double play with fire. I just don't think I'm killing them anytime soon. These are probably reserved for dealing with, like, Fable and stuff. I probably just want my full value. Yeah. I'm not going to be that wild about it. Gusting makes me feel good. Yeah, it probably does make our opponent feel just dandy. Just dandy. Alright, well, we got really rewarded. That couldn't have gone much better for me, actually. Play this. Play the... Okay, dude, why are you tapping that way? This is so dumb. Do this. Do this. Play with fire. Combat attack. Go. Well, I definitely think our position's, like, winnable here. Hopefully I can just top deck a Bedlam Reveler. Ballbearer, hopefully you're understanding why I play 4 now. It's just all I ever want to draw in so many of these positions. It's just the best draw in the deck. Fable, you got it. So I can have Fiery Impulse. I'm going to go to my turn. Put on tap. That's a beautiful draw. Holy moly, that's a good draw. Alright, cast this. Okay. How much to get started on Arena? Like, how much money? Do I even cast this? Is this right to cast? Let's think here. This might actually just be wrong to cast. I think it is, because I probably want the option to Ramanap them this turn, too. I think I'm not supposed to cast this, but it's close. It's very close. There are situations in which it would be very good to cast. Let's see what happens. We still actually could just Ramanap them, too. It's not out of the realm of possibility at all. Okay, so play this. Play with fire your blocker. Alright, I think they're going to die. I mean, I just have lethal right here. I don't even need to play the Bedlam yet. Yeah. Let's just attack for 12, then play a post-combat Bedlam Reveler there, I guess. Alright, well that was cool. At least we got a game off him. Deck definitely has moments where it shines like that. Of course, money. Yeah. It's not much. It's like $100 if you want to build a deck. When I first got into Arena, I think I spent $100 to make Sultai mid-range at the time. It was like the Hydroid Crisis deck. And I've never had to put any more money into it again. So right now, it's probably still the same, because on Arena, it's just based off wild cards, right? It's not even, like, cards don't really have real value necessarily. I mean, they kind of do, but, like, when it's just wild cards, it's definitely different than Moto. I think his hand's pretty loose. I may keep it anyway, but it's a little awkward. I mean, it's got some early threats, which I think are important here. Double Bedlam is super awkward, though. If they, like, counter the light up, I'm kind of boned. Maybe I have to mull this. 2 Bedlams in the opener is pretty unfortunate. I'm going to mull this. All right, well, this hand is much worse than the first one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. At some point, you got to keep a hand. I mean, it does deal with Goblin Shaman off Fable. Opponent kept 7. We're going to do this, I guess. I mean, I do have the best creature in my deck. Arguably the best card in my deck. Yep. Hopefully we can draw any of our draw spells. Any of them. Play 14. That's not particularly good. Do I even want to play Steamkin here? I kind of don't. Problem is that it's just always dead. They're just killing it no matter what. Alright, I am going to jam it. Like, it's never getting out of range here. It does suck to let them have the spite, but, like, what am I going to do there? I mean, I could, I guess, Kumano, but then that just gets countered and is really mana inefficient. Yeah. Kill your Goblin Shaman. Jeez, dude. Apparently 14 impulse effects. Not, I mean, Bitter Reunion, not quite an impulse effect, but in this case it basically is. Now, kill this, play Kumano. Play a Ramanap Ruins your turn. Probably holding up big score here. It's pretty backbreaking. I don't think I can beat that. I mean, that was a fine draw. They do have 2 instants, so everything kills Steamkin still. God, dude. Play this. Play this. Oh my god. Yep. I almost, like, hope they kill it. Them killing it is so much better for me than them just casting big score. Okay, that's pretty bad for me too, but you know, maybe they don't have a land here. Just try to creativity for 1 on a token. I mean, it's pretty unlikely, but okay, interesting. This is unbelievable, man. I just cannot find a way to draw cards. Like, this deck is literally built to not run out of cards. I cannot believe how poorly it is running. Like, I can't even really like, I can't reasonably play anymore. I'm on 14 and then 4 revelers as well. Like, there's so many. Like, a reveler here is not a particularly good draw, but my goodness, man. I think I'm supposed to attack. I mean, I can't really sit here, that's for sure. So, it's certainly not a winning play pattern to just sit here and do nothing. Unfortunately, if they block Reflection on Steamkin, I kind of just have to let it go. Maybe not. Maybe I kill one of their 1/1s. This is so bad. It's so unbelievably bad for me. Now they Prismari command, kill the Steamkin. Okay. Sure. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Somebody mentioned it earlier, Hearth Elemental. Are they going to now Prismari command me? Make a treasure, kill my etching. Shark Typhoon for 1. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. Yep, and now they creativity for 2 on the 1/1s and win the game. Probably. I mean, I guess I could still chain a bunch of draw effects. Discard your hand, then draw 2. Oh yeah, that card is pretty cool. Kind of. It's an interesting card, that's for sure. I mean, I guess I channel this. Probably. I mean, a land might be better than 2 1/1s here. I can, like, try and double block the Fable. I'm just getting Atraxa, though, is the problem. Like, this doesn't even do anything. Yeah, this is fine. I think I need the land drop. Like, I just have to combo off. It's the only way I could possibly win this game. Is some insane combination of Impulses and Bedlam Reveler. So, okay, you get 2 Atraxa triggers. That's fine. Wait, what? They're playing Portal to Phyrexia, too? What is this? This is nonsense. I mean, whatever. That doesn't really change anything at all. Why not just play mono green like a normal MTG content sellout? I hate mono green, dude. I do not want to play mono green at all. At all. This is like the last deck I want to play. That and Greasefang. Oh, dude, it's so unbelievable. So unreal, man. Alright, well, we're going to do another vote. I'm done playing this. We could play more Explorer with a different deck. It would probably be rack mid at this point. I want to play a deck that can actually win. We could try to play something else, I guess, too. I don't want to play mono green, though. I don't know. People have good ideas of, like, fun, interesting decks we can play. We could, like, try to brew something up. I'd be fine with that. But I'm certainly done doing this. Is MTGO back? We can check. Let me check. Yes, I think it is. If it's doing an update, we should be good. All right, Rakdos Transmog's cool. We could play that. Karn Scion of Urzadak. We could do that too. Yeah. Like a more controlling build of Rakdos, probably. Oh, is it still under maintenance? Are you certain? It's doing an update. That's a good sign. That usually means maintenance is over. I had it on this morning, so it's a today update. Oh, okay. Fair. I always thought the update meant the maintenance was over. Huh. Fair enough. Either way, we'll do the update. We'll see. Might as well. Alright. Says maintenance is still happening, so... yeah. Okay. So that means we're going to keep playing on Arena. Show Mr. the various... what? I don't know what you're saying there, man. Alright, let's do another vote real quick now that we have so many people in chat. What do people want to see? We have 3 minutes to do this vote. Give me a sec to set it up. New poll. What's next? Arena Cube. Explorer. Rakdos. Karn. Explorer. Brew a deck. What else? Explorer, just normal rack mid. And those will be the 3 that we're going to do. Start this poll. Alright, y'all have 3 minutes to vote. Historic no ban list. Sure, that's in there too. If you want to do historic no ban list, just type it into the chat, I guess. See some real degenerate shit. Yeah, I'm sure we would. I don't even have, like, I would have no idea what to play. Probably don't even have most of the decks in that format. We could play Auras. Core Spirit Dancer's legal in that format, I think. Blue, green, black flash deck. Okay. Go ahead and vote for Brew a deck then. But that sounds kind of interesting. Our mana will be terrible is the issue with that deck, but... I'm fine with trying it. I was actually brewing a flash deck this morning, funny enough. On Moto. Blue-black is what I was thinking. Oh, you don't need to own the cards. That's kind of sweet, I guess. Alright, so Al, clearly your vote is for no ban list historic. That's fine. I don't even know what cards are in that format, man. Honestly. Just have no idea what is going on in that format. Doesn't have to be 3-color, you just want to see a flash deck? Okay. Blue-black, we could probably make happen. Problem with blue-black, though, is it felt like a little short of playables. It also looked terrible into Stomp, which worries me, but maybe we can find a way to build it where it's not that bad into Stomp. Arena Cube? Alright. Yeah, Cube would definitely be fun. I think it's probably my preference, personally, but I won't vote. I'll let you guys vote. The Flash deck sounds cool, too. Could also do blue-white. We've done blue-white before in leagues and went like 3-2 and 4-1. I don't remember if we ever 5-0'd with it. I can't remember. Alright, we're brewing a deck. Sounds good. Flash sounds interesting to me, so let's brew Flash. Let's see if we can make it blue-black. I don't know that we can, though. I really don't. I think we're just, like, short of playables. If we go white, we get the Wandering Emperor, which is just, like, such an insanely good card. We also get Spell Queller. Is Queller? Queller's on Arena, right? It definitely is, I think, anyway. Yeah, it is. Okay. I only have one copy, but this is a card I'm more happy to craft than some of the stuff earlier. Big Queller, probably Thraben Inspector. So if it's blue-white, it's going to look something like this. Make Disappear, or Bank Buster. We were playing Rattle Chains to protect Spell Queller before. That was before Fairy Mastermind got printed. Mastermind is interesting to me. Might want a couple Spell Pierce here, too. I think Spell Pierce is quite good. Let's do that. We want Borrower. Probably 4 of those. Emperor. Probably want 3 of these at least. Yeah, so I think the question comes down to, do we want Fairy Mastermind or do we want the 2-drop that just blows out removal on Spell Queller? We could play both, but I think that's probably too much. I think Rattle Chains is still probably the way this one wants to go. Oh wow, I need Rattle Chains on this client too. What else do we want? I might need to go reference Moto real quick and see how we built it in the past. Oh, I can't even upload Moto right now, but I can look at my files. Let's see if we can... It's going to be... God, this is something we played so long ago. Alright. Let's look at what blue-black looks like. So if I play blue-black, I don't necessarily have to craft all this stuff. We go Mastermind. Obviously not playing Emperor. We can play Slither Wisp. Pretty sure I have 4 of these on here. Yep. Still want Spell Pierce, still want Make Disappear. I still want, I think, all this stuff. Fatal Push. We want 4 Fatal Push. Probably. Maybe, like, a couple Go for the Throat. Do you play Shieldred? I guess probably. I mean, Shieldred is a super good card, so we probably play a couple. Our 1-drop creature could be Evolved Sleeper. What if we played Evolved Sleeper? Gives us a way to use our mana, another way to use our mana at instant speed, which I don't hate. mean, it probably looks something like this. You probably want... I don't know. Are we at 25 land deck? We're probably at 25 land deck. Green does have Night Pack Ambusher, but it doesn't have removal is the issue with green, right? It just can't... You can't kill anything. I think that's pretty bad. Like, I wish the mana was good enough that we could play Sultai, because, like, Sultai would be sweet. We could play Slither Wisp into Night Pack Ambusher, but, like, the mana is just, I think, impossible, to be completely honest with you. It is just not good enough. Like, if we had the modern, if we had fetches and stuff, we could easily do it, but I just don't think you can do it in Explorer or Pioneer reasonably at all. I mean, I think we're just supposed to maybe just be 25 lands in this. This seems kind of okay to me. Then we need to figure out the mana base. I probably want to play Fabled Passage in some number to trigger Revolt on Fatal Push. I don't know how many basics we're going to play. Probably play like 2 of each. We got more than 8, don't we? We have 12. We have 12. Well, I guess 11 if you count the other Slither Wisps. I don't know. Maybe it's not good. Maybe we're supposed to not play Evolved Sleeper. Maybe we play, like, Spectral Sailor. This card's just way better, though, than Spectral Sailor, I think, by quite a huge margin. I guess let's look up flash cards. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing on some number. And it needs to be blue or black. I did think about trying this card. Invasion of Innistrad's like a flash removal spell, which is kind of cool. Dirge Bat, I don't think is playable. Could just play Rogues and Slither Wisp together. Yeah, we've done that before. I've done that before. And maybe that is just the right way to go about it, honestly. Oh, Airtie. Airtie is actually good. Let's put Airtie in our deck instead of these Shieldreds. Or maybe, like, go to 2 Shieldred, 2 Airtie. I still feel like Shieldred's a pretty good card, but... Forgot all about Airtie. That's, like, not a horrible card. I mean, we could do the Rogues thing that you were talking about. Then we could play like Drown instead of Go for the Throat. All right, let's play with that a little bit. That might actually be good. So 4 of these, 4 of these. And then play a couple Drown in the lock. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Four Bankbuster might be a little much. Maybe I go to 3 and add a Drown. Board the 4th Bankbuster, though. I do want to have it. It's an interesting way to build the deck. Now we have a lot more things with Flash. So, yeah, we have like, what, 22 cards with Flash now? 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. This is kind of sweet. Oh, but I need 4 more cuts, at least. I only have 20 lands right now. I didn't realize that. Huh. Yeah, I know. I know it does. I know it does. I'm gonna play 4, though. We could just not do the Slither Wisp thing, I guess. We could just play rogues with Bankbuster in it. I think you want to play 24, but... yeah, I guess our curve is kind of low. We have a lot of ways to use our mana, but you're right. Two thieves, one disappear, one borrower. I'm not sure if it works either, Wiz, but I kind of want to... let's just try it and see. Maybe Bankbuster's just out of place in this main deck. I want to play it. I love Bankbuster. Let's just put them all on the sideboard. I think... if we're doing the Slither Wisp thing, we probably don't want to play Bankbuster. I could just not play Slither Wisp and we just, like, play rogues with Bankbuster. I guess... and then we just, like, don't play Airtie. Cunning Nightbonder? Is that the one where his stuff can't be countered? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this could be really good against control. I could buy that. Yeah, sure. Huh. Yeah, it seems... I think I agree with you. We want... I mean, we obviously want, like, Dispute, Negate. I mean, we want, like, counter spells, right? We want, like, more of this. Thoughtseize is a card we could play that we're not playing, that we probably should be playing, but we're just going to play it like this. I want all my stuff to be instant speed. A Negate. I think I want a couple Strokes. We want a couple Aether Gusts. Probably want some, like, anti-aggro cards. Oh, Ray. We want Ray of Enfeeblement. I'm just going to play 4 of this. This is so good against Greasefang and Mono White. 1 Grasp. Sure, I'll play a Grasp over one of the Rays. That's fine. Alright, I guess we try this. And then we'll obviously edit our mana base here, but... I don't want many basics, but like I said, I think I want to play a Fabled Passage mana base, at least a couple. Dark Slick, Watery Grave, Pathway. Should have typed in Watery. Yeah, Watery. Pathway. What duels am I missing? I guess I said I wanted to play a couple Fabled. We could play Hive, yeah. Sure, I'll play a Hive instead of this. And maybe a Hall instead of this. Am I missing any duels? We'll find my house and shave my cat. Oh, fine. We'll play another Drown instead of one of the air ties. It's so funny. Alright, I'm still missing... There's got to be another duel. I'm forgetting about a dual land here, right? The core 12 is the core 12. Yeah, I mean... That's fair. You would play 2 Hives before 1 Hall. So you want just 1 basic swamp then and 3 basic islands? Sure. Okay, we'll play 3 Hive. Remember, we're trying Fabled Passage, though, so, like, we do need to play some amount of basic swamps. I'm fine with no Hall, though. I mean, can I just, like, play 3 Hive, 1 swamp, 2 island? That's a little sketch. I probably need to play at least 4 basics if I'm on 2 Fabled. Yeah, I think it is. 3 has got to be a little much. I'm just going to do 2. And 3 islands. Alright, what 3 lands do we play now? There's got to be another duel. It's not Drowned Catacomb, though. Am I, like, forgetting a duel that goes in this deck? Castle Lochtwain does seem kind of good, I guess. I'm only going to play 1. We want a duel. I would like another duel land. Is that not even a thing? Oh, the Pain land. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, I'm going to play 2 of those. River. Yeah, we want to play multiple rivers here. 2 might not even be enough, but we'll do 2. I'm fine with trying 2. Yeah, that was... I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing a dual land. Alright, well, let's try this. This will be interesting. Thought Ceaseless Rogues, Slitherwisp Rogues. It's probably horrid, but we're going to try it anyway. Oh my god, it's got spell quellers to picture still. Blue-black Flash. Otawara would be good too, yeah. But again, I need basics because I'm trying Fabled Passage, so we're just doing it like this. Kaito would be good too. Honestly, the Slitherwisps are just so troll. They're just total nonsense, but classic blue-black Flash with Queller deck box, yep. Whatever, though. They'll be fun. The Wisps, maybe they'll pay off, who knows. Probably good into some stuff. But certainly not good into Bone Crusher Giant. But then again, Rogues is just terrible into Bone Crusher Giant anyway, so what is adding 4 more cards that are bad into Bone Crusher? The entire deck is heinous into Bone Crusher, so whatever. Fabled Passage already just looking completely awful, but I'm going to keep the hand. That's so bad. Just so bad. Well, at least I have a play now. The good news is, I mean, I have 3 1-mana plays, so it's probably not going to hurt me that bad, but... Oh my god, this is funny. Alright, play this. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Do this right now, get an island, and I guess I just put this into play. I think there's like some upside to holding it. You know what? I'm actually gonna hold it because I would rather, I think, push a Goblin Shaman here. Okay, they do nothing. I'm cool with them countering this, probably. If they want to spew a counter, then I get to Slither Wisp them, yeah. Alright, Milieu. Pretty annoying. Okay, go ahead. Have to imagine this is a pretty good matchup for us. Losing here would be pretty depressing. Do I just do... I'm really worried they have a big score. And casting Wisp means that they can just do that. Whereas if I wait, I could like flash in Mastermind, draw a card off them drawing cards. So I probably just sit here and be patient. I don't really want to... Yeah, I'm just going to go to my turn. That's fine. Oh, that's a nice draw. It's a very nice draw, actually. Go ahead. Created... Okay, I'm going to flash this in response. Okay, I'll draw off Mastermind, and you discard a card. Okay, go. Pretty garbage draws, but what are you going to do? Alright, it's dead. I've got Brazen Borrower to break up the creativity for 2, at least. I could also just bounce their Worm, I guess. Yeah, no, this is fine. Play this, go. Opt. Opt is super weird in this deck. Hardcast Xenagos. You got it, pal. Yep, that's fine. I'm just going to bounce the Worm to their hand whenever that happens. I'm going to flash in Slither Wisp here. They only have 1 card left. Time to start beating them up with the Wisp. And if their last card's removal or a counter, then I just jam Shelly in their face. Alright, you're getting shield ridded. They could top deck combo, but they got 1 turn. I'm going to make them top deck it or die. The game's just, like, very over if they don't top deck it. If they do top deck it... Alright, good. Push that. Yep. And now I think this game is very likely over. That was a good draw, too. A little awkward it enters tapped, but here we are. Combat for you. Oh, it's so funny. Go ahead. Game feels very over. I think I just let this resolve and then just bounce the worm. I mean, they could be on, like, something crazy, like a Traxa, I guess, so maybe I just play around and counter this. I guess there's... Yeah, I'm just going to counter this. We're just going to do it this way. I don't want them to randomly frickin' have a way to kill me. And if I flash this in, they're just dead. You're good. Fire up Hive, kill you. Alright, well, let's bring in more counters. Negate, Dispute, Gust, Stroke. Probably want all the Bank Busters here, too. I think I'm going to... Slow Wisp is adorable, but we're going to cut it here. We're going to cut the Air Tie. I think Thieves Guild is also kind of garbage. Although it does make my Drowns a lot better. So maybe I need to keep it in. Fatal Push I think we need to keep for Goblin Shaman. It's like kind of counterintuitive, but I think it's just super important to not let Goblin Shaman run rampant on us. It's so awkward. Drown gets like so much worse if Thieves Guild isn't in the deck, but this card is terrible in this matchup. It's just actual garbage. See how Rogues is busted? I mean, I see how just playing spells on your opponent's turn is busted. I don't know, though. This is something they have to, like, deal with. Maybe I want them still. Maybe I do just cut the pushes. Maybe the Bank Busters aren't necessary. I feel like Bank Busters quite good, but... It's hard to resolve, so maybe it's not. Yeah, we could cut those. I still just kind of want to cut this card. I think this card is bad. I really do. I like Thought Thief still. It's much harder for them to kill it. Early, at least. I don't know. Maybe this is just better. Oh no! I don't know what I boarded in. Whatever, playing 61. Yeah, they do. That's true. No idea what I accidentally boarded in. We'll find out in a sec. I'm keeping my hand. Hand solid. Oh, man. This matchup, I think, is very good. I think this is one of our better ones, probably. Okay, go. Flash this in. I'm glad they just spew their counters on Thieves Guilds. It's so kind of them. This card is garbage. I'm so happy they're countering these. I mean, they can Fable me, but I have Push, so I don't even care. Bankbuster, go. Worst possible here is Prismari Command, but... If they don't Prismari Command me, this game's just going to end. Nice. Play this, go. Resolves. Very surprised they didn't play that on their own turn. Means they must have a Make Disappear. Draw. Go. Yeah, their deck is very odd. Okay, I don't have Spell Pierce, so I can't actually activate this here, I don't think. I think that'd be a bit of a spew. I need to not let a big score resolve, so I'm just going to untap. That's a good draw. I'm just going to shock it in. Go ahead. Absolutely the hell not. Make that disappear. Got a Fable out of that exchange, too. Just so bad for my opponent. So bad for my opponent. Alright, I'll untap again. That's fine, I'm in no rush. Negate's pretty good. Pass. I'm just never letting them resolve a big score. It's just not going to happen today. Yeah, you can. That's fine, man. Activate your Castle Vantress. I'll draw a card. Okay. Untap. I want an untapped land here. Probably. Probably want an untapped land. Yeah, because that lets me do more stuff. I don't think I want to play a tapped one. Go ahead. Absolutely not. Probably just going to convert the dispute. I think I just dispute this. Find my 1-mana counterspell here. Go ahead. Activate. Okay, flash in a Mastermind is probably pretty good. It could just do nothing, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do nothing. Let's just untap. Oh, that's a good one. Crew for you. They just want to keep hitting untapped lands, so I'm just going to play this and probably just say go, honestly. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. That is A-okay with me, boss. God, creativity is embarrassing when your deck just has a million counterspells, huh? Yeah, that happens. You got it. My 1-1 is down. I agree with that. All right. You know what's funny? I'm tempted to let it go, but they could have Hullbreaker Horror in their deck. So I guess I just counter. Yeah, all right. I'll counter this. It's fine. Okay. Yep, flash in 2 Masterminds. Play this. Play another bank. Combat for you. Go. Opponent is so insanely dead in this game. Yep. Okay, draw a card. Can't activate this quite yet. Wouldn't make sense. Let's just untap. That's pretty good. More untap mana is probably good. We do have more basics to hit still. Fetch. Combat. For you. Not my mastermind. Okay. Go. Okay, you got it. That's about where I thought that was going to, opponent. Alright, blue-black flash. Busted. Busted confirmed. Curious to see how it does against, like, mono-green. Alright, let's keep playing. That was fun. I don't love it, but I don't think I'd mull this. Okay, flash this in. I think it is pass. If they want to counter this, it's probably fine with me. Hey, not though, me. I just want to get it into play. You know, let's actually just get this in. I would like a guaranteed mill here. Okay, so they're just playing blue-black control. Probably also a pretty good matchup for us. A deck where just all our threats have flash. I mean, that's pretty nice. Really. That surprises me. I'm just going to put the mastermind in right now. They do have a lot of removal. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I have 4 Bank Busters in my sideboard. I feel like the matchup's going to be just fine. That's pretty annoying. Did not expect to get Narsetted here. Meat Hook. Okay. Kind of annoying. Whatever. 2 your Narset. Go. Very awkward. I've drawn 2 of my basics already. Just leaving up mana. If I flash in another mastermind, is that good? I want to get this Narset off the board, but maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I just... Worst possible is they have, like, Counterspell Fatal Push. I guess I don't want to put myself in a spot where I have to counter this, so I'm just going to untap. That's fine. That's a good draw. Yeah, I like it. We'll play slow. That's fine with me.
I'm just going to make that disappear. I don't want any part of that. Okay, go. Okay. Untap to you. Oh, another spell pierce ain't bad. I'm going to pierce that. That's absolutely not resolving. Sure, I'll untap again. Combat to you. Well, that's pretty good. I will spell pierce that one too. That's fine. I'll just keep sitting here and being patient. Alright, make disappears pretty good. More counters. Sounds good. Rude. Guess that resolves. Go. Dude, how many deluges are you gonna draw, you animal, man? This is so stupid. Trip deluge? Give me a break. I'm gonna counter that one too, but come on, man. Get out of here. Opponent's probably saying the same thing about all my counters, but come on, dude. Alright, I'll flash in a mastermind. Okay, trip deluge, trip fatal push. Realistic draw, certainly, from our opponent here. Oh, whatever. Play this, go. I'm going to respond and flash in a mastermind. I get to draw a card here. If they draw a card, it's probably worth letting them potentially get me with a meat hook. Okay, not terrible. They're not even going to meat hook. Interesting. Just draw a fourth deluge on me here. Combat to you. Okay. Very curious as to what they would have kept. Meat hook for X equals 1. Probably just let that happen and then flash in Borrower. I don't really want to airtie this, I don't think. You like activating the Mastermind here? Really? Not too bad, Zach. There's some maintenance going on, so we're just playing some Explorer. We built a Rogues variant. It's more like Blue. We're playing Slitherwisp and Rogues, basically. You like activating and drawing, huh? Yeah, I would rather just kill my opponent. Does it, though? They have 3 deluges. I don't know that that does put me ahead at all. I agree with that, 100%. I don't want to give him a land either. I think we just let this go and flash in a Borrower. Probably, Zach, yeah. Cosplay. We did add that one. Yeah, the cosplay. I think I'm just gonna let this go. It's either let it go or air tie. I mean, those are the two options. Let it go, flash in 3-1, or air tie counter. I'm a little worried they have a make disappear here, though. I'm just gonna let this go. I don't want to fight. I think they have a make disappear. I really do. I wish that was a play we could make with Brazen Borrower, but you're not allowed to bounce your own permanents. The new adventure you can, but it's a sorcery. I think that adventure is going to be really good, by the way. The one that can reset other adventures is kind of insane. They didn't let us do it the first time, and now they're letting us do it. I think it'll be pretty interesting. But okay, draw the fourth copy of this. Well, if they're going to draw 3 Deluge, 3 Fatal Push, I deserve to draw 4 of these, I guess. Combat 3, you go. Sure. I would like to push the pressure. I think I just flash in another Borrower because I have push for Shark Typhoon. Still doesn't get made disappear, which is pretty critical, I think. Okay, they had Sabotage. Two cards, one of which I believe to be make disappear. So I'm just going to untap. That's a good one. Combat, 3U. Go. Sure. Sure. Okay, I'm going to flash this in. Okay. My turn. It's a very good draw. It was almost perfect, to be honest. Combat. Have exactly enough basics to get around the Field of Ruin, too, which is great. Come and hit you. Go. Can't believe they didn't flash back a Deluge there. What? It's insane. What are you doing? I'll counter this. Drown it. They need to have exactly make disappear negate here, or like censor negate. You know what? I should have actually led on this. Because make disappear wouldn't have beaten me that way. Okay. They didn't have it, but I should have sequenced better there. I'm supposed to air tie that. I'll tell you what, Slitherwisp is going to look good in this matchup. Cut all our pushes. Cut Shieldred. Probably cut air ties. Too expensive. Alright, 2 cuts. What do we want them to be? Thought Thief? I think Thought Thief's probably my worst card. Borrower, I think, is important for Shark Typhoon. We want all 4. Wisp is just another of many threats they have to beat. Also, will I send you a picture? I will. You would have to pick whoever. I mean, it has to be within reason, but probably an MTG character, I think, is the idea. We joked around and talked about Gandalf. Gandalf would be a funny one. think I'm going to cut 2 Thought Thief. This is the worst, by far the worst threat in the deck, and it's the worst play into Fatal Push. I think it's the worst card. Let's try that. Lands, Double Dispute. I think it's okay. Is it crazy for me to consider keeping this hand? We've got land drops and we've got ways to fight. I'm honestly very tempted to keep. But maybe it's not good enough. It's an interesting hand to me. I think hitting land drops in this matchup does matter. Double counterspell is like pretty good. We could probably do a little better, but I don't know. I don't hate just hitting my lands and just saying go. They might be better at doing it than me, but I've got counters for their deluges, or their Narset, or whatever. I think I'm going to keep this. I think this hand can win. Yeah, that's the problem, is Bone Crusher for sure. Thoughtseize? Alright, well, I'm even more happy I kept it now, to be honest. Oh, I'm just going to put that right on into play. It's a nice top deck for me. Alright, can you answer it? Go. Not going to let him have Make Disappear up here, that's for sure. Pretty okay ones to mill. Okay. Classic Thoughtseize Fatal Push 7, of course. Okay. I think I just resolved this. I'm just going to keep putting these have been very good draws. I'm going to keep trying to take advantage. If they have another removal spell, they did it, I guess. If they have Narset, it's kind of annoying, but I can punch the Narset. It's not the end of the world. It's basically a 1-for-1. That's kind of annoying, but what are you going to do? Oh, baby. All right, play this, shock myself, go. Well, my draw steps were absolutely insane in this game. I won't argue that. Sure. It's absolutely perfect draws. To be fair, my opponent had a really ridiculous hand, so it goes both ways, but this is how you win against a Thoughtseize deck? That's true. I'm used to my opponents doing it to me very often, so your Deluge will not resolve. Oh, Shark Typhoon? Okay, it's fine. You have a 2-2. Two's good. Draw. I'm not playing this yet, I don't think. Well, if they have a Make Disappear, do I even give a shit if they have a Make Disappear? I really don't. I just let the Thieves Guild die. But I could just keep waiting. I mean, it's like one turn I don't have to dispute a Deluge if they counter this. I don't know, though. I can just, like, kind of kill their Make Disappear. I'm going to untap. That's so good. What appeal. All right, play this. Go. Sure? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I hope so, Zyphon. I hope so. Yes, resolves too. Sure. How do I want to play this? Draw a card. I think I just draw off Bankbuster and again just untap. I don't want to play this. If they had Deluge plus Dispute for my counter, that would be pretty embarrassing. I think I'm just gonna keep just taking advantage of my Bankbuster. Okay, yeah, untap. That's a good one. I have to be a little careful with my life total. I'm a little worried about it, but so maybe I just play this tapped. I'm just gonna have this center tap. Go ahead. Okay. 2's good. I'm gonna draw a card. That is quite good as well. Now I flash an Enforcer, see what they do. If they want to make disappear, sack off their 2/2, that's a huge win for me. Now I have Dispute plus make disappear, so they would have to have Deluge plus Dispute, which I just do not care about at all. Flipping a Deluge doesn't really... I have so much counter magic, I just don't care. Alright, untap. Count on the lock here is pretty good. Oh, I guess I crew. That's step 1. And I will attack for 7. And see what my opponent has to say about that. Okay, apparently they will say, I will take 7. I mean, I don't really have to do anything. I could just sit here and flash in the Mastermind, leaving up 3 counter spells. I mean, that's got to be good. I'm just going to pass. I could play a Bankbuster, but just why? Why would I do it? Yeah, nice try, pal. Let's get encountered. I'll make disappear your negate. Go. Sure. Opponent's still out here attacking. Very interesting stuff. Wonder if they're going to try to sweep. Probably. I mean, I'm going to counter it. Good try, though, boss. Should have probably seen if that would resolve first, buddy. Yep, I'm going to counter that one, too. And opponent left themselves dead on board because they're a moron. Good game, sir. Kill you. Why in the hell would you attack with that 2/2 there? That is so garbage. It's just such a stupid play. No, I can't. That was probably... That's about as good as I'll ever draw in my life. That'll never happen again. Alright, let's see if MTGO's back. Okay, I don't know how I won those, but I'll take them. Still appears as though there's maintenance. I'm just going to try and log in to test it, but... Nope. Okay. Right, it's not going to play any more Moto today, I guess. Do a little bit more Arena. This blue-black deck has been kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. It is so fun just not doing anything on your own turn and just doing everything on your opponent's turn. This is very fun Magic. This is why I play Rogues. It's a cool deck. Yeah, we'll keep it. Why not? We're obviously doing a little bit of a weird version of Rogues. Instead of playing Thoughtseize, we're just playing Make Disappear, and we're playing Slitherwisp. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's the same idea. I'll leave up Spell Pierce here. Do I want to Spell Pierce this? I don't even know that I want to pierce this. I think I just let this go. The true blue way to play. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this go. You can take a gander at my hand here, opponent. I don't love them having information, but it's fine. Probably playing against just normal, boring Rakdos. It could be Rax. No, it's not Raxac because there's no Giganta. Wow. All right. That means there's no Bone Crusher in their hand. Go ahead. They could push this, but I think I just have to run that risk. Yep, that's fine. Again, this is going to be the first card probably. Well, it does dodge Stomp, but I do think, again, like 4 Bankbusters are certainly coming in this matchup. Probably playing a tap land here, although flashing in Borrower and just starting to beat down with a 3-1 does have its merit. Probably bad, though. We can probably do a little better than that. So I'd probably just play a tap land, say go, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure here if flashing this in as a 3-1 is right. It maybe is. Like, I'm not going to win the long game in game 1. Sure, this happens. Probably have to pitch the island. There is some argument to just pitch the Borrower, though, to be honest. But I'm going to pitch the island. It's fine. I do just get to flash this in at some point. So, oh, they're missing lands. And I drew another land. Okay. Opponent's actually in maybe some trouble here. Oh, can I race this thing? It's going to be hard to race that. I'd play Fatal Push, though. I'm just going to let that in. And then I'm going to flash in a 3-1 and try to start killing them with it. Flash this in. Okay, that's a very good draw. 3U. Go. Take 2. Flash in a Slitherwisp. Funny how Fatal Push just does nothing, and I can Spell Pierce a Stomp. So I'm feeling pretty good, actually, about where this game is at. Yeah, you're getting Spell Pierce, buddy. You just kiss this spell goodbye, whatever you're trying to resolve here. It ain't happening, boss. Sure, I'll Spell Pierce you still. Combat. 6. Okay, Not bad. Not bad. This deck is sweet, man. Go ahead. I love just not letting opponents resolve spells. It's a good feeling. We'll also just kill their shadow if we want, but I'm just going to use this as a counter. Your Thoughtseize resolves. I don't think there's any world where I counter this. Let them lose their 2 life and just keep beating them down with Brazen Borrower. That's a good one. That deals them a damage, too, funny enough. How big is their graveyard? I'm going to put this in right now. I'll draw, you lose a life. Hit you for 3, you go to 3. Let's go, dude. Alright, well, 4 Bank Busters in. I don't think I want much else, but the 4 banks are certainly coming in. Air Tie's out. I think Brazen Borrower is typically pretty bad, but it is just like a flashy thing that doesn't die to Fatal Push and does crew Bank Busters, so both those things might matter. Slither Wisp is very bad into Stomp, but it's a pretty messed up card. Like, again, crews Bank Buster and gives me like a lot of card advantage against a deck where I want card advantage, so I could honestly see cutting Shelly. I don't think Shelly, again, is very good. It's a lot of mana to invest. I'm just going to cut him. I wonder if Shieldred's just bad in the deck in general. We've cut it every single round, and I feel pretty good about cutting it. Yeah, I think it has felt good. Yeah, I mean, the cutting Thoughtseize has actually just been good. Not playing Thoughtseize and just playing more counter magic. Like, this deck has felt kind of cool. Maybe we'll have to try it on Moto at some point. But I mean, we're beating tier decks. I mean, we beat Creativity, we beat Blue-Black Control. But granted, it was Blue-Black without Dig Through Time, so I mean, that does change things pretty significantly. That deck's a lot better with Dig in it, but oh, what do I want to cut? Probably just some random, maybe Thought Thief. I think Thought Thief's probably the worst card here. This one doesn't die to Stomp. Thieves Guild, maybe. Thieves Guild Enforcer. Could be a Borrower. I could see trimming a Borrower. This one's pretty good against Fable, though. Bouncing Goblin Shaman. I feel like I'm a little heavy at the 2 slot. I think I'm just going to cut a 2. Maybe I trim a Mastermind. I'm going to trim a Mastermind. They've gotten a little glutted at the 2 CMC. Oh, Wiz, nice. Yeah, you were thinking exactly what I was thinking. A little too many 2-drops once we had the 4 banks. Well, that ain't going to quite do. This one's pretty good. I kind of just want to get rid of the Brazen here. I think Brazen, probably my worst card. I don't know, though. Maybe not. Maybe that's a good one. Could get rid of the Wisp. It's tough. It's tough. It's like kind of good against Fable. Could just be the Thought Thief. I know it's not Bank. It's not Drown. It's between these 3 cards. I could just not be greedy and get rid of the Wisp, too. But I think I'm going to get rid of the Thought Thief. Super close. I'm going to be good against Fatal Push, bad against Stomp is going to be my choice here, I guess. Maybe it's just the Wisp. God, this is tough. This is tough. I'm going to not be greedy. I think it's probably the Wisp. Alright, final answer. Oh, there goes my bank. Okay, play this tapped. Here you go. At least they have to take some damage. That's annoying. Oh, he drew another one anyway. I'm just going to pass. It's a pretty easy flash in Thought Thief. Hope they don't have land push exactly here. Untap land push. Be really bad. Doesn't look like they do. Okay, flash this in. It's super awkward. They have to, like, kind of... Okay, that's kind of good, I guess. Attack. Now what are we doing? We're playing rogues. Although it's basically just blue-black flash. But this is fine. Mill you two. Land and a fatal push. Alright, those are two nice mills. I don't want to see either of those. Go ahead. They're just passing. I think I bounced their Bank Buster. Need to use my mana. I can't just do nothing. If they have, like, push, draw a card, it's just so bad. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, they did have it. That's actual worst possible for me, but... Yeah, we're doing what they did the first game. We just can't draw a land. I will counter the Bank Buster if you cast it. Yeah, that's Snap getting countered. Not even thinking about it. Okay. Love to draw land. Land to be good. It's pretty rough. Go ahead, I guess. Yeah, we're playing blue-black flash rogues. It's a mix. Unfortunately, that happens. I don't really know... God, this is awkward. I bounce one of these? Maybe I bounce one of these. I think I'm gonna bounce one of these. I hate this, but I do think it's the right play. Bounce this. I just, like, have to try and gain some tempo advantage here. Ugh. Go. Me when I hit my land drops, me when I miss my land drops. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Alright, go ahead. I am so dead. Yep. Yep. I'll take 3. Yep. Opponent just being smart, being efficient. Definitely how you want to play in this spot. Do I just have to bounce Blood Tithe again? It seems so bad, but I don't think any of the other plays are good. Like, I want to save this if they have, like, a Shieldred or something. I want to save push for mana efficiency. Alright, go ahead. Maybe there's a chance. I mean, now we have 3 mana. If they can't kill my Slitherwisp, maybe there's a shot. It's like no way they can't kill the Slitherwisp, though. I think I'm just going to push this. That's pretty rude, man. Pretty rude, opponent. Let's counter that, I guess. Card seems terrible into my deck, by the way. Go blank. It's just ridiculous. Me and my greedy... It was 6, first of all. It was a 6. Go ahead, opponent. I am quite dead this game, I think. Resolves. Shieldred. We could top deck an answer, I guess. But I think I'm pretty dead here. That ain't quite it. Still top deck an answer. Let's play this. Trigger draw a card. Deal them 1. That ain't gonna quite work, unfortunately. Okay. Well, as usual, Bank Buster won the game. What a surprise. Opponent had a Bank Buster. It was just completely unbeatable. It's basically a 5-for-1. Drew 2 cards, made me bounce it, and I had to counter it, so it felt like a 5-for-1. Maybe it was only a 4-for-1, but the card is so ridiculous. Alright. This ain't good enough. Probably. I think it's good enough. I'm gonna keep this. Go. I'll flash this in response. They probably have to take the drown. Alright, we been to Bone Crusher. That's a good start. They might take Make Disappear. My hand's very good. So if I put the Thought Thief in now... Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to put the Thought Thief in now and attack. That puts them down to... Oh, baby. Okay, that's pretty good, too. But this is pretty easy. Thought Thief, attack you. Not quite as far as we need to be, but we're close. Okay, go. Probably beat a Bank Buster this game. That's the nice thing. Yeah, we can probably beat that too. Alright, combat, attack, go. Hopefully they just cast Bone Crusher. Okay, they do nothing. Do I flash in the Thieves Guild? Probably. Just gotta keep the pressure on here. Worst case is Stomp Fatal Push. If they have it, they have it, I guess. I can't. Dude, you cannot be serious. Okay, at least it's a go for the throat, but... Man. Here we go, missing more lands. Classic. Yep. They draw one of their probably 3 Bank Busters. I play 4. So stupid. So frickin' dumb. I guess they missed a bunch of lands game 1, but... Oh my god, the Fabled Passage punishing us. Oh boy. Go ahead. I want black in this case. I think I'm pretty dead. I just can't beat this guy. I mean, this is just so annoying, man. This card just wins like every game it hits the table. It's such an unbelievably good card. It's so stupid. It's so hard to lose when you can resolve Bankbuster in these kind of matchups. And they are just like exploiting me missing 1,000 lands, which maybe I'm supposed to make disappear that and tax them. I don't know. Go ahead. Resolves. Okay, I just have to peel into, like, another Fabled Passage. I guess. There's honestly not a chance in hell this makes sense, but whatever. Guess I should have waited for the end step to not even give them the option, but that play seems so bad. Alright, Fabled Passage, please. Underground River. Yikes. Yikes. Probably does me in. We just drew these lands too late. If I would have drawn these on time, I think we actually might have been able to beat my opponent, but they had too good of a hand for me to choke on mana. They had 3 kill spells and a Thoughtseize. Yeah, Stomp, Fatal Push, go for the throat, Thoughtseize, like, certainly not the way I was drawn with Rakdos yesterday, I'll tell you what. It's almost a perfect hand, just actually ridiculous. And then also had Bankbuster, hit every land drop. Probably playing 25 lands because they're on Ginger's build too, so they definitely deserve to miss. So frustrating. So frustrating. $23 might be too few, though. It's possible that 23 is too few. I don't know. Those were the first 2 games where we missed our lands in any match, so we'll see if that continues to happen. All right, well, now it seems to be... All right, this hand's good. I think I get rid of the Borrower. I think that's what I want to get rid of here. Ahead. Rogues versus Spirits. I think Rogues is pretty favored in this matchup. Yep, definitely Spirits. Okay. Do I let them trade their thing with Thieves Guild? I probably do. I probably just put this into play and attack. Like, I could care less if they want to trade with Thieves Guild, but I definitely want to get more cards in their yard. Oh, nice. 2 Phantoms out of here. Let's go. I could just not attack. What if I just don't attack? Maybe I just don't attack for a turn. What are they going to do that I care about? Probably not much. Yeah, milling them isn't necessary. Go ahead. I'd rather this be a 3-2 later. And I'd rather more rogues mill them more cards. Yeah, Because now I just have this 1-3. Like, they can't attack. Their sailor just doesn't matter. So there's no reason to let them trade. Seems quite poor. Now I can just, like, turn this sideways every turn. Okay, third Supreme Phantom. I'll be killing that. That's a good draw. Would they be stupid enough to double block? Probably not. Let's see how dumb they are, I guess. No blocks at all. Okay. I'm gonna kill this. Go. Okay, I'm gonna kill that too. They might concede here. This might prompt a concession. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Dispute seems good. Ray seems great. Noxious Grass seems good. Bankbuster is probably good yet again. Our 4-drops seem bad. I think these 4-drops are just not good. I wonder if these just shouldn't be in my deck. Maybe I sideboard Shieldred for, like, red decks. But these have been terrible, honestly. I don't want them anywhere. And the Airtie just also for the set, like 4 mana is just probably too much. I think Thieves Guild is pretty bad here. Ground Pounder, I don't think I want that at all. So I'm going to cut all of these. They're going to bring in some amount of Bankbuster here too. Slitherwisp probably also pretty mid. I think I just want to do something like this. Just, again, kind of function as a control deck. Have all my Bankbusters. Still have a fair amount of flash things, but... Is Slitherwisp worse than Thieves Guild? It might be a little worse, but... Yeah, maybe I want the one-up Thieves Guild instead. Or I could, like, have some other random card. I guess I'll keep it Thieves Guild just because of efficiency. Let's try this. Alright. Another matchup that I think is pretty good for Rogues. Rogues is really just spirits with way more efficient and better removal. I'm keeping this. Yet again, Fabled Passage looks pretty weak, but... Oh, this is funny. Alright, play this go. I think I'd probably just let this go. Especially because I have a second counter. Or a second kill spell, rather. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, I'll be killing that one. think I drown this immediately. God, dude. So awkward. Let's drown this. Go ahead, opponent. Yep. Sure. Yeah, that's actually good. Go ahead, I guess. I'll take 2. Okay, I'm just gonna untap. Play this go. I'm just gonna fetch right now too, I guess. Gonna get a blue source here. Go. I am going to likely counter this. I'm gonna make that disappear. Okay, they don't... Wait, what? Why did I not get any priority there? It's super annoying. Alright, the Phantom is fine, I guess. So the options here are Flash in a Mastermind, which doesn't really do that much. Just bounce their Phantom, but they could have Rattle Chains. That seems poor. Okay, I guess I take 3. It's fine. Flash this guy in. If they have a counter, I don't really care. Got 3 cards left. That's a good one. Play this. Get a black source. I'm just going to say go. Could just sit here and start activating Mastermind. That's definitely something I can do. Can also just flash in Borrower and block. Probably the Shacklegeist. This is an interesting spot. I think I like just flash this in and block. I could counter that, which I don't hate. Let's counter that. Okay, and now I could just trade the board, but I think it's better to just... Question is, do I want to leave them with a Lord? I kind of do. It hits me a lot less hard than this does. I think I just do this. Not letting them have a tapper seems pretty ideal, too. Combat. Attack. Could shock this in, but I think I'm not going to do that. Go ahead. Take 1. End step, activate the Mastermind. Okay, Catilda, that's fine. Now I might just go bounce, flash this in. That's probably much better. Make disappear is kind of cool. Combat 5U. Go. Okay. Sack off the... could sack off the borrower and counter this. And then just activate the mastermind. I don't really want this in play. This is a pretty big deal. Yeah, I'm going to... sack this off, counter that, and then draw 2 off this mastermind. Okay, activate this. Sure. None of that's terrible. I want to stop letting my opponent have cards, so they just play Bankbuster. Good. Probably still attack. I think attacking probably makes sense, although I may just want to block if they, like, flash in another threat. If they, like, flashed in a Rattle Chains, for example. Yeah, I'm going to stop attacking. I feel like I have this game well under control if I just don't play over-aggressive. Yeah, that's fine. Could actually make that disappear. Yeah, I'm actually just going to make that disappear. I don't like that here. Not a fan. They try to Catilda, I can Spell Pierce it. So that is a non-creature spell on the backside. So it's kind of funny. Spell Pierce. Sure, no blocks. I mean, now that's a risky attack. I mean, they are not... Okay, not a terrible draw. I could just 5 them, but... could even 6 them. I think playing aggressively is poor. I'm just going to play very, very control-y here. I am now going to attack. They can't punish me for this attack, really. Go ahead. Alright, well now I don't have to activate Mastermind. Now I just get to draw a card. Kind of funny. Untap. I'm gonna play another Bankbuster here. Play this, say go. I will let it hit me. I mean, I get to draw a card too, so just as good for me as them, pretty much. And I get to activate 2 Bankbusters. I mean, it's very unlikely I lose from this position, but we'll see. Certainly not going to block. Just have way more resources than my opponent. At some point, we'll draw another Fatal Push. Things of that nature. That's a good one. Okay. It's a little annoying, but I think, gonna let it go. They hit the Mastermind. Okay, that's fine. I'll draw a card here. Could dispute that, but it doesn't really do anything. I guess we'll draw again. That at least keeps me alive. If I dispute, I win. Oh, because I could have crewed both bank busters. You're right. You're right. I missed that. I guess I still have that line, though, don't I? Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I still have that line. Good catch. I'm over here just trying to outvalue them when I should just be killing them. What a wild one. Why win when you can draw more cards? Yeah, that's true. That's what I was trying to do, was just draw 1,000 cards, but... You're right. Why do that when we can just kill our opponent? It's a good catch. Really good catch. Alright. Is MTGO? Yes, it is. Still down. Okay. Yep, probably just no more MTGO today. I guess tomorrow we'll be playing Drakes as well, and then I think the Modern... Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, so... Modern Prelims at 2, so I guess we'll play Standard and then probably play the Modern Prelim. Or not Standard, God. Pioneer. Try and finish that Leagues with Drakes. And then we'll see what we want to do in Modern. I might play Mono Black. That Mono Black Coffers deck was really good for us last week. Our only loss was to Clock. We 4-1'd and probably should have 5-0'd. The deck felt very good, and the deck did do some good stuff in challenges this weekend too. It top-8'd at least one of them. I think there were multiple that top-8'd. Can't remember if it was the same event or different events. But probably going to try that one again. Okay, they're playing Gigantha. This hand is fine. We're going to keep it. Yeah, the Shieldred just feels so out of place in this main deck. And the Air Tie. All that should probably just be Bank Busters. I should probably just main deck 3 Bank Buster and then sideboard Shieldreds or something. See if they have a play with fire here. Nope. Okay, so they might be playing Boats. Boats would make sense. I'm going to put in this. So Shieldred actually will be pretty good here. I'm going to just put this in and attack. Pretty straightforward. Oh, okay. Happy they didn't draw that Bone Crusher, I guess. Go ahead. I'm just going to leave up Make Disappear. I could put in another Thought Thief, but that seems pretty unnecessary. Combat 6 you. Go. I think I care enough to counter it. I mean, I'm gonna counter, I guess. Why not? I don't know that it actually even matters, but I think I care enough, to be honest. Now I just do this and then have Spell Pierce. Like, I have no idea how they beat Pierce. Yeah, like, I wanted that 5 points off the 1-drop is why I think the counter matters. There's like a world where we could lose the game otherwise. They could go like I don't know, if you don't counter that, they could go like double of the deal 4 for 2 and then hit 5th land, play Sky Sob, and I just like don't draw anything and lose. Like, so I think getting the 5 matters quite a bit. I guess, I mean, I had Make Disappear, but maybe you're right. Yeah, if I don't counter that, then I have the Make Disappear. Yeah, we probably just couldn't lose that game. There might have been some weird fringe way we could lose, but I don't know what it was. All right, well, Shieldred actually is pretty good against this deck. They're going to cut their Crone Wars, probably. Airtie, probably not it. Slitherwisp, probably kind of weak. Aethergust is good. I think I actually like Ray for Elves. Noxious Grasp is good. This is way too much mana. Slitherwisp feels really weak. Spell Pierce is still good. They play a bunch of vehicles. And Stomp. Maybe trim a Mastermind. I feel like Mastermind is probably my worst threat here. They're not like a Fable deck or anything. They showed Gigantha, so we know they're not on Pack Leader. If they're on Pack Leader, I would want all 4 Masterminds for sure, because then I can, you know, draw when they draw as well. But I think we would probably want to do it like this. Finally a matchup where Shieldred will hopefully be good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this hand. I'm definitely gonna keep this hand. Sure. Kill that. That's a great draw too. Sure. They just have this in because it's a werewolf? That's funny. I think I do just still... I guess I could main phase this, and then this won't flip. Problem is then they can just pass on their turn. They can kill this. I mean, I don't want to make it nighttime. I guess I just kill this stupid thing. I don't know. It's annoying enough that I don't really want it here. Sure. I don't know. It's a good question. All right, I'm just going to Thieves Guild them. That's pretty good. I guess I just do it now. May want to attack first. If I attack first, then I put another one in, they mill 4, and then this has Death Touch, and then this dies. They're pretty happy to trade this for their Love Struck. Yeah. Alright, cool. Put it in anyway. Okay. Go ahead. I'm actually gonna let this resolve. I'm certainly gonna let this resolve, because I can bounce the beast with the borrower now. That seems quite good. I think I'm gonna do that. Could even just bounce this, I guess. But day-night's like already a thing anyway. That's a little bit interesting. Alright, how do I want to do this? Maybe I just bounce that Storm Seeker, so because it's about to become nighttime. Could also just kill the damn thing, but I think I like having a counter. I guess I could just bounce Beast. I think I'm just going to bounce Beast. And then attack both. Like, if they don't block, I think that's good for me. If they block, I think that's good for me. Like, I don't think I care. Letting them have nighttime here is a little scary, but you got it, boss. Go ahead. Like, they're losing the race pretty badly, so... Elvish Mystic. Okay, now I might just kill this. Kill this because I have Spell Pierce available. Yeah, it makes sense to me. You got a Mystic. Combat 6. That's a pretty good draw, too. This matchup is usually not that free. I believe it's probably pretty hard, typically. Go. Okay. I mean, we... Here's the thing. I think Make Disappear makes some of this deck's matchups, like, way better. Like, Thoughtseize is a great card. Don't get me wrong. But having all of your spells just be instant speed and like Thoughtseize is great, but it is always tempo negative. I mean, you're spending a mana and they are not. So I think we've actually made some of this deck's matchups better by not playing Thoughtseize, which is kind of funny, but I do think that is actually true. Yeah, I mean, you probably board it out in a fair amount of matchups, I would imagine. It's theoretically possible that just Make Disappear might just be better than Thoughtseize and Rogues. I know that's like kind of... That's probably heresy to say, but... I don't know, it's felt very good all day so far. Make Disappear has been excellent. Like, even against Rakdos, I would rather just have Make Disappear. I'd rather be able to counter their Bankbuster on the play than have to Thoughtseize them. Or, you know, counter Fable on the draw, or whatever, you know? I do think we should probably board out... I think the Air Tie and the Shieldred suck. I would say the same against Mono Green. I think I'd rather have Make Disappear against Mono Green, too. The only timer I would say that's not true is if you have, like, push Thoughtseize, like, if you have, like, a super mana-efficient hand, you probably want Thoughtseize, but... I'm going to cut these main deck Shieldreds. Probably. I don't know. Maybe they're still good enough. There are some matchups where we want them. I just feel like there are probably more where I don't want them. Like, I'd probably rather have Bankbuster in the main deck than Shieldred and then just put the Shieldreds in the sideboard. I think I might keep the air tie still, but maybe not. Maybe I don't want this at all. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. I'm just... Forget these. These blow. The Shieldreds I should have put in the sideboard. We'll do that in a second. But 3 of these sideboard, or 3 of these main deck, rather, and then... Do I just play 3 Shellys in the board? It's also very likely that Fabled Passage just isn't necessary. What is the normal Rogue's mana base? I have not felt like we needed Fabled Passage at all. This has seemed to hurt me more than it's helped. So I think I am going to cut these. Especially now that, like, I have Treasure to get Revolt because I'm main decking these. Now we can play the 3rd Hive a lot more freely. Could play a 2nd Castle. Probably don't need that, though. Does anybody know what the normal Rogue's mana base is? Like what Toph played at the RC, for example, would be a good bench line. Yeah. It's just, we already have a bunch of mana sinks. We already have Mastermind and Bankbuster. Our mana has been good other than Fabled Passage. Fable has been really awkward a couple times, so I just probably shouldn't play it. Like, it might just be more Rivers, honestly. They're playing 3rd Hive over Castle. I guess for now I'll just play more Rivers. I'm not playing him. Mutavault is craziness with Slitherwisp. We're not doing that. But I could see that being in the normal mana base. I think I'm going to play 3 Shellys in the board. Because there definitely are matchups where it's going to be really good to have. With a Mutavault? Okay, that's fair. So Toph plays Mutavault then? I think it was Toph that played Rogues at the RC, right? Pretty sure. I think Toph was actually on Dewey's testing team for the PT too. Now that you mention it. Yeah, let's run it back. Decks felt good. Our only loss is to Rakdos mid, which is kind of a harder matchup, and I didn't play 2 of the games. To be fair, nobody played a game in that match. Everybody just missed lands every single game. It was a heinous match. They missed their 3rd land on turns 3 and 4 in game 1. And we missed our 3rd land over and over and over again in games 2 and 3. So what can you do, I guess? But oh, Invasion of Amonkhet. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, we could play the Channel Lands. Yeah, we could play 1 Takenuma, 1 Otawara instead of 2 of the Underground Rivers, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I should be playing those instead. Whatever, we'll change that next. A literal Soul Ring. Alright, nice. A little awkward I don't have a 1-mana play here. See, it's this kind of hand where Make Disappear does look worse than Thoughtseize, right? Is like, in a hand like this, we could go Thoughtseize into 2-drop, but I am still going to keep the hand. But not having a 1-mana play is pretty disgusting. Okay, well, against Stormcarved Kostak, I would probably rather have Make Disappear than Thoughtseize anyway, so play this, say go. What would it do? Yeah, that's a good question. I can't really answer that. I don't know. Oh, what do I want to flash in here? I mean, I might just make this... Yeah, I'm just... Okay. So... I think I just make this disappear. Probably. Seems good. I could, like, bounce their token, but I don't want them to be able to loot. I do have Fatal Push. I don't think I'm supposed to play this here. It's just so greedy. I don't, like, get that punished by a Fable because I can push the token, but, or bounce the token even. I don't know, this is kind of close. I do get super punished if they have big score, though. If this is the attracts, I mean, Worm plays big score, too. The problem is big score is going to be a clowning no matter what. I can't really flash any of my stuff in if they have big score. I'm gonna do it. This is a little dangerous, but missing lands again, very problematic. Just max punished. It's so disgusting. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't think I was either. Good news is we can still win pretty easily here. So I just let this resolve, I think. Oh, they only did it for... What? I don't even understand what's happening here. They sacked a treasure. This is just the Atraxa build, right? If they did this... Yeah, they definitely messed up. I think I just still... I think I'm gonna Brazen Borrower this. They want to hold the Make Disappears. But I could just Make Disappear, I guess. I mean... They didn't have triple red. Oh, sure. Sure. They're just gonna bounce with Borrower. I want their treasure gone. Certainly don't need more threats. We've got plenty of those. Let's just do this. Okay, opponent concedes the game. Nice. You gotta love it. I'm over here not functioning, and they just concede the game. Well, we'll take it. All right, Bankbuster in. Disputes in. Negate in. Stroke in. Gust in. I'm going to leave the pushes in. What did we do last time? I think it boarded out, like... Slither Wisp. I think last time I boarded out Wisp and Thieves Guild, yeah? I think that was the board plan last time. Yeah, they must have, obviously. I mean, they clearly didn't mean to do that, and then they rage conceded. But they were, let's be real, they were probably going to lose that game anyway. This matchup feels great for this deck. Great. Like, I wouldn't mind playing against this every single round. Like, this and Spirits are just really good for us. I just probably want to do this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Could see maybe, like, doing it slightly differently. This is almost a buy for you. Yeah, it does feel quite good. I could actually just cut Thought Thief and keep these in. That might have been what I did last time. This can crew Bankbuster later. This is less mana efficient. I think I want mana efficiency here. And this always mills them if it resolves, which is kind of nice. This card's just great into their draw effects. Good card in general. Possible I could cut Mastermind instead of these, but I think Mastermind's just a better card. Let's do this. Yeah, my build, yeah, exactly, feels even better than normal into this deck, which is already a good matchup for rogues. Alright, I'm going to definitely keeping this hand. That's fair. We could have less than 4 push. You're probably right. I want to leave up Spell Pierce here. I don't know what they could do, but I'm still going to leave it up. There's just no reason not to. Red. Well, this smells like a Fable to me. Go. Okay, well now I can play this with Spell Pierce up. Seems really good. Hopefully they don't have a braid. A braid would be depressing here, but... Okay, if they don't... Absolutely not, pal. Get spell pierced. Let's go, dude. Imagine just conceding to a spell pierce. That is embarrassing, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, that was great. That was great. That's why you play spell pierce, I guess. To just spell pierce kids. Oh man, that was too good. Alright, well we're 3 wins away from Mythic, so I guess it does. It does. 4 mana to lose 2 cards and get countered by 1 mana spell. I mean, they were certainly going to lose, so I understand the concession. We just have multiple counter spells in our hand still and a Bank Buster in play. Hitting our land drops. I do not think that game was losable. I don't know, it may have been possible to lose, I guess. Like, Fable got around my counters pretty well. If they like drew a blue source and had Fable and then counter, they could have won, but... True. That is true. Yeah, we're going to keep this. Double Island here, a little awkward. Can't cast Slither Wisp, but still a good hand. Probably mono green. Pay 2 life. Them not having an elf was pretty nice. Yep. Okay, sure. Play this. I'm just going to leave up Make Disappear. I am going to offer the trade. Okay, those are some nice ones to... I'm just going to attack. I mean, trading this with elf is the actual nuts here, so... I'll gladly take the trade. No way, dude. Deal. That's their 3rd card in the yard, too. Sure. Yeah. Elf dies. Go. I'm going to drown this, I think. Save, Make Disappear for something else. Yeah, let's drown this. Play this, go. Now I get to, no matter what they do here, I'm probably just flashing in Slither Wisp, and the next turn flash in Mastermind, trigger the Wisp, and hold up Make Disappear. Like, if they Karn, I'm going to let it resolve. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. All of this is fine. None of this matters. Wisp. It is mono green. We have a better deck into mono green this time, though. Would have been a little disastrous if they had Nykthos and Cavalier. Okay. It's pretty bad for me. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Resolves. It's a bit of an issue. Maybe I try to find Drown, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna flash this in. Trigger, you lose one, I draw. That ain't it. Eh, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Okay, that attack is pretty loose. Lets me pressure them a lot harder. Pretty surprised by that. I can actually threaten to kill the Kiora. If I wanted to fire this up, I could. I don't know that that's good, though. Kiora, in a way, is a liability because it triggers Mastermind if they draw a big creature. I do think I attack the Kiora still, though. And just play a Bankbuster, probably. That's probably right. I want to play the untapped land here. I could hit the 1-mana flash creature. But, yeah, let's send both here. Okay. Go. Really need to fade a good draw here. A lot of bad draws in their deck. If you could please just hit one, that'd be nice. Doesn't look like a bad draw. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, they messed up, though. I can counter this because they didn't untap the Nykthos. Oh, that's a huge spew from our opponent. Alright, I believe I counter, and I probably sack the Wisp because this guaranteed can kill the Kiora. What a huge mistake from them. I guess they probably weren't playing around make disappear. It's not usually in rogues, but yeah, not quite, buddy. Should have used your Kiora first, pal. Sure. This is ridiculous. Draw a card here. So stupid. Alright, kill your Kiora. Play probably this. Go ahead. Dude, I wish I knew what it was like. Okay. Alright, they didn't draw the perfects, so that's nice. Not attacking with Elf. It's very odd no attack with Elf there, but yeah, I have no idea why you wouldn't attack with Elf. Okay, end step. Activate. Let's draw 2 more cards. You have to assume eventually I'll draw something good. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, that's something. Oh my god, dude. Alright. The Bankbuster doesn't really seem great. The play is play this untapped. Say go. Flash in Slitherwisp, crew Bankbuster, trade with Old Growth Troll. I don't know. Is that good? Probably want to kill one of these elves with Fatal Push, honestly. It probably makes sense. Cuts them off a fair amount of mana. Yeah, I can, yes. I do want to cut them off 2 mana here, though. I think that's good. Maybe I actually get a tap land into play here. If we're certain we're making that play, and I probably am making that play. Because I have to... Only counters I have are 2 mana. Yeah, I want to do this. Do you think I probably want to punch them? Okay. Do I try to... I might try to draw a Spell Piercer or Make Disappear or a Drown here, although I am dead because I attacked. So maybe I wasn't supposed to attack. Maybe the attack was bad. I'm probably committed to letting this resolve, unfortunately. God, that sucks. Okay, that's like probably not beatable, but maybe. If I can find a Drown, I can maybe win, but gotta find a Drown. That layer is a problem too. Just a lot of problems here. Flash this in. Crew. And block. We really just need to find another Drown. That is the answer. How about more lands? Oh, God. Yep. I guess I can eat their Storm. This game's not over. I can just eat their Storm. They have to top deck me for a third time. I mean, they do have this lair. The lair's a huge problem. This is absolute trash that I cannot draw a spell, by the way. This is so ridiculous. Total garbage. I've drawn 11 lands in 20 cards in a 23 land deck. It's just, it's obscene. I mean, I don't have another play. I have to do this. This just has to happen. Maybe my push on the elf was bad. Maybe I should have saved push for that lair. I don't know. Eat your Storm. I'm sure you'll just top deck another great card. I've drawn all land. Like, I've had twice as many draws as my opponent, and they're outdrawing me. It's absolutely unbelievable. Oh, I forgot they can sack that OGT off, too. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I may just be dead. They lose that. I mean, if they sack the Old Growth Troll, they lose 3 Devotions. The lair is a lot less big, but still big enough to probably beat me. Play this. Play this. Actually, all my land... You know, I'm going to at least bluff a Fatal Push here. There's just no reason not to. Go ahead. So what is my out here, I wonder? Okay, I don't really care about that. Yeah, I think I was just a little early on the Fatal Push. I think that's... To be fair, I was kind of planning to, like, draw more Fatal Pushes. We've just drawn nothing, but had I waited, would have been in a lot better spot. We could have killed this. Problem is they'd still have an elf, but The elf really wouldn't matter that much. Alright, so the out has to just be draw a bunch of flash creatures, right? So I think I have to crew the Bankbuster. Yeah, it was probably bad. It's hard, though, because my deck plays a lot of soft counters, so just leaving them with mana in play is, like, very, very bad, too, because then I can't pierce them or make disappear them. I think the only out is... Yeah, okay, so crew this. I believe the only out is keep the Slitherwisp in play and have an insane sequence of draws. Like, probably second Slitherwisp into, like, another thing with Flash, and then draw, like, double Fatal Push or something crazy, or, like, more Slitherwisp, more Flash things. It's just gotta be that. I mean, that's the only way. How about land number, what is that, 13? It is insane how badly I drew in this game, though. Like, I get I could have been more patient with the push, but this is ridiculous. Like... cannot believe how badly I drew there. Well, stroke, gust, negate. Is it actually a matchup where I think I like Wisp? No, it has nothing to do with Arena. I just always draw that bad. It's just the standard is that I'm just going to either not hit my lands or just flood to oblivion. That's just how I lose a lot of my games. It's kind of weird. I think Bankbuster's actually good here. Like, I think I just want the card draw, but maybe it's not good. I think Thieves Guild is pretty terrible. I don't want this. I don't know, maybe the Bankbusters are just bad, but I need card advantage, I think, other than Slitherwisp. Like, I want more than that, but maybe I can just tempo them down on the play, and then maybe on the draw I change it up. Might just be this on the play, and then on the draw I do it a little differently. Have more counters and stuff. I think I'm going to try this. I cannot believe we lost that game. I'm honestly shocked. That game felt like one we'd win for sure. Actually cannot believe it. There's some games where even I'm shocked I lose despite drawing about as bad as possible all the time. And that was just... It's a very good hand, I agree. It got even better. Go ahead, opponent. That is A-okay. Thought Thief. Okay. Attack. Okay, go. 3 cards in their yard. They just make this disappear. I think I Let's counter this. Combat. Attack you, trigger. Go. Almost got the anthem here. That's going to resolve. I'm just going to flash this in and just start beating them down. I don't think it was. Kiora, if I could have killed Kiora, then maybe, but I think this, obviously this turn, it looks like much, much better. They're on a 3-turn clock. We just counter the next 2 plays. They should be dead. Be very surprised if they can get out of this. That is absolutely not happening. Do it however we want, but I think I do it this way. They do get to flip this, which is, like, kind of annoying, but I can just push this. Because it's just a 2-drop, right? Yeah. I don't even know that it matters, but I am going to push it. Hit you for 6. Go. And drown you, win the game. Okay, now, how do we want to do things on the draw? Bankbuster just might be too slow. I mean, it's... I want to be able to get the cards off it, but it's probably just too slow. Like, I don't think I could have this card in my deck. Yeah, the easy game's the one where we're on the play. Yeah, definitely. I mean, to be fair, game 1 I think we're on the play too, but I just couldn't draw a spell, so... I kind of want Ray of Enfeeblement on the draw. Is that reasonable? Like 2 copies, maybe even all of them? Just, I really want to be able to kill Elf on turn 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And thank you to who just followed us as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know they can. But the problem is, like, because I'm not playing Thoughtseize especially, I can just get so punished to not answer the Elf, right? Yeah, that's... I want them, I think. Maybe the Wisps are just nonsense. Maybe I just don't have card draw here and just hope to tempo them down. Yeah, I know. I'm going to bring in Stroke here as well, I think. 1 Stroke. Maybe I even bring in more. What if we trim Borrowers? What do we think of this? I don't know, man. I kind of think I do. Like, I don't think a hand is keepable if it doesn't have Push, Ray, or Pierce on the draw. I really don't. Like, if you can't kill Elf, you're in so much trouble. Because they can just get on the board and just beat me. Like, if I were playing Thoughtseize, it might be a little different. But because I don't have Thoughtseize, I think I just need them. I really do. I'm going to try this. I think I do want them all on the draw, and I want none of them on the play. That is my thoughts. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a keep, right? I mean, I can kill Elf. I don't have any counters, but, I mean, it's good into Elf. It's like kind of good into Wolf Willow too. It can bounce it. Yeah. We just gotta hope to draw reasonably, but I mean we've got kind of what I want. No, of course we're not happy about it. I'm depressed about it. This hand sucks. It doesn't have a counter, but I think we do just reluctantly have to keep it, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I do get to at least bounce their Kiora if they play one, but... Jesus, dude. The way I lose games is just so unbelievable to me. We're playing a 23-land deck. I just can't draw a spell. Just so dumb, man. Okay, that resolves. That's fine. Yeah, obviously that's fine. Can I just bounce one of these and then kill the other one? It seems so loose. But it might just be what I have to do. Like, I need to be efficient with my mana. I think I just have to do that. Okay, got rewarded at least. Kill this. Go. That's where you watch and learn. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's just the play you have to make. I think, like, holding the borrower is just such spew. Alright, they missed a land. Fairy Mastermind might be able to get us back in this. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Now, the question is, do I gust the elf? I think the answer is probably no, but... Karn scares me, but then I guess I can flash this in. I'm gonna play this tap to tap. Mastermind to activate is kind of real. It's a real option to have. My life total, though, as we saw in game 1, definitely can matter. I'm going to play this tapped. No, I want the option. I want the option. I'm going to attack. And pass. Because if they, like, in some world they did nothing, I would just want to activate the Mastermind here, I think. Maybe. I don't know, kind of a weird spot, but... Or if they, like, played Pelucranos, I would go end step, just activate this, and then I could gust the Pelucranos. But we need cards. Like, my hand is too bad. Their hand is 5 spells because they keep missing lands. Sure, what is this? A shifting Ceratops? Holy shit. This guy's lost to too much blue. I don't know that I can beat this card. This is, I mean, I can gust it, but... I mean, I know I can gust it, but I'm just saying, like, they just put it on top again, and nothing, I mean, it doesn't... I guess I could draw a kill spell for Elf. The out is rip an answer to Elf, I guess. Did they bottom? They bottomed it. Wow. Okay, and of course I draw another land. Why would I draw anything else? Attack for 2. So I have a couple options here. I wonder if I upkeep so it's very dangerous, right? Because I could upkeep activate Mastermind and try to hit an answer for the elf. I guess that now they've bottomed the Ceratops, I don't need to do that as much. I have 5 hits, whereas they have like a bunch of lands they could hit, which would be really bad. So I mean, I guess I just do this. Again, I want to play it untapped because I could hit Spell Pierce if they played like a Karn or something. It's possible. They might. They definitely might have another Ceratops in their hand. You're not wrong. I don't know. Maybe I play this tapped here. Like, I wouldn't even activate in response to them Karning. I would probably just want to flash this in. Yeah, let's do this. And Karn would just go get a land anyway, probably. So I think I have to just let this go. Yep. I assume they go get a land. Unless they drew a land. Okay. So now I think I want to actually activate Mastermind because I just have to find spells. Like, my opponent is flush with spells. I have nothing. A Borrower, like, is cool and all, but Karn doesn't matter if it's only at 1. Like, it's just not relevant. And so I think I just need to dig to stuff that can actually win the game. Because then I have another activation to find another... Like, I basically get to see the top 5 cards of my deck to try and hit a 2-mana way to counter the Cavalier that I know is in their hand. Yep. I agree. So we're going to do this. Okay, that's... Of course, more lands. So stupid, dude. Alright, let's attack the Karn, I guess. Play this on, I guess, black. So, I could play the Thought Thief. No. No, he's at 16, and opponent... Oh, sure, no, they only have 2 cards in their yard. There is an argument to do this, and just, again, hold up activation here. I can bounce Cavalier if they play one. So I think I'm supposed to do this, and again, just plan to activate this stinking thing. Okay, there goes a land and a Cavalier. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, we do need to set up a Drown. I agree. Resolves. Okay. Oh. Thought Thief is alive and well now. So, I guess the play is probably Flash and Borrower now. No, I agree. I don't know, this is interesting. Maybe Thought Thief is still right. Or Mastermind, rather. I think I can beat them replaying this, though, pretty handily. Yeah, we're definitely not bouncing right now. We're going to either Flash and Borrower or activate Mastermind again. But I think the game has gotten to a point where I just need to Flash in the Borrower, kill the card. Yeah, it's Borrower. Okay, that's really good. Really, really good. Let's just play this untapped. Let's go ahead and bounce you boy here. Get this stupid shit out of here. Kill your Karn. Hit you for 7. It's kind of nice they didn't get that Storm, I guess. Go. And we still have this Hive, too, so they have to, like, bounce thing, another Borrower, and activate Hive. It's going to be very difficult. I think that's very bad. I don't want to do that. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe you're right. This sure as hell doesn't matter. How do we win? Sorry, what if they have a land? Or do you think they're just going to play a Cavalier here? This puts them to 5 devotion. I just let this happen, right? I think. I think they have second Nykthos, is what I think. Nope, apparently not. Oh, they're going to try and play a Nykthos here. What if I bounce Troll in response? That means even another Nykthos only puts them up to 4 mana. And then they're just kind of screwed. I think they have another Nykthos. That's my read. I'm going to bounce. Don't believe the game is winnable for them now. I think they got greedy here. Yep, called that. Yep, I agree. I'm just going to flash this in. Good game, opponent. Oh, eat a storm, I guess. Sure. Good game. Take that, mono green. All right. Sick. I love beating mono green, dude. Nothing feels better than beating that frickin' deck. No, it wasn't. It was not an easy match to navigate at all. Game 1 and 3, our deck really did not provide. They did not make it easy. Game 2, the deck made it as easy as possible, but... That's right, Garmok. All right, everybody. It's almost 4 o'clock. Tomorrow we will start the day by trying to finish that Drake's League. We're currently 1-0. If you didn't catch it earlier, we beat Mono White 2-0. I took 22 minutes to do it, but we did 2-0 Mono White. And then maintenance happened, so that's why we're playing Arena all day. Appreciate everybody hanging out, though. Seems like people were kind of engaged watching Explore today, so that's neat. And then we're going to play the Modern Prelim tomorrow. I think I'm going to play Mono Black Coffers, so expect that to probably be my post tomorrow morning, is that we're going to play Drakes in the morning, finish that league, and then we're going to play Mono Black Coffers in the Prelim. But, all right, everybody, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and let's go ahead. We'll hit somebody with a raid here. Doomwake is... What is Doomwake? Wait, can you draft the new set? Oh, is he making... He's making a deck with the new cards, but you can't actually play with them yet. But I can already tell he's making an Adventures deck. Maybe a Pia deck, because there's Showdown of the Skulls from what I can tell. But in any case, we'll raid him. Thank you very much, Garmok. You too. And I'll catch you all tomorrow.